All right. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome. We are going to hop back into Roadcraft. We're going to take a look at everything, what we've gotten done, what we got to do. We're going to take a look at everything. We're going to try and see if we can complete Sunken today. That is my goal. We're going to try and see if we can do it. You can put that up here, Jen. Thank you. We're going to try and see if we can complete Sunken, finish that off, get that out of the way, and get into a maybe the next section, see what we've got. I told you guys before I would look into some stuff, and I'll tell you right off the hop before we'll get into anything. One thing I said I'd look into is how long this game took to be made. I know that from what I looked up online, this game was in making for minimum 2 years and 10 months, because that's when 2 years and 10 months before the game actually was released, there was already talk about it. So it was in making for at least that long. It probably was a lot longer than that, but I couldn't, to be honest, get a straight answer off of anything that I could read up on the internet. So it's really hard to say. But as for updates, there's many updates coming. There's more vehicles coming. I know that very soon we are going to get 4 new vehicles, apparently. It looks like the vehicles will have some kind of winch system, some kind of towing system built into them, so that'll be kind of cool. The thing with the trucks leaking sand out the back, that is in the works to be updated. The way some of these vehicles handle, that's in the works to be updated. There is so many things being updated with this game right now. They are working on it. They are taking a lot of advice from the people playing the game. It's awesome. It's really good. I guess they've been listening to like streamers like myself and some other big streamers, and like some, I say others, I'm not a big streamer, but some big streamers. But they're getting their, they're finding out from somewhere what players are asking for, is the point I'm trying to get to. So things like the truck leaking, the way the vehicles handle, the way I know that they're going to change something about the way that the sand works when you push it around. It's going to be changed a little bit. I don't think, because I know there's most of the stuff, like for example the trees, the big trees on the map, some of them apparently you can't cut them down, but there's they can't change that. That's one thing they can't change for some reason. I can't remember what it is. But everything that they can change that people are asking for, they're working on it. They're doing a lot of work on it, is the point I'm trying to get to. There's going to be a lot of changes to come. So it's pretty exciting to see what is coming in the next little while, what the future will hold for the game. So yeah, it's without dragging this out anymore, I'm going to hop into the game. We're going to see where we're at. We got 81% of Sunken is complete. So we've done the first 3 maps. We are working on the 4th one, Sunken. Just so you guys know, the vote, the way that things have standed, we're going to sand swept from here. The vote has pretty much, it was pretty much a unanimous vote. Everybody seems to want to go to sand swept, so we're going to go to sand swept from here. So that's what we're going to be working on. So that's pretty exciting, nice to see. Now, anything else I'm trying to think of that I may have forgotten? No, I don't think there is. So we'll just jump in. We'll take a look at what we're going to be doing. Take a look at what we got to do. Take a look at what needs to be taken care of. Don't forget, you guys, to join the Discord. Make sure you do that. Right now, we just started a contest that is... I'm trying to see if we can push the Discord and get more people in on the Discord. So what we're doing is, whoever brings the most people to our Discord, I'll send you a Gamer for Life hat. It's it's not a big thing. It's a prize. It's just something to say thank you for helping us grow. So what we want to do that. So anybody that you bring to the channel, just get them to give us, let us know that I'm here for so-and-so, and we will count that towards one person you've brought to the channel. It doesn't take much. You bring 1 or 2 people to the channel, 3 people to the channel. Bring as many people as you want to the Discord, I should say. So the more people you bring, the better it is. And in the end, I think we said July 31st, Jen? Yeah. July 31st is when the contest ends. So on July 31st, we will count up who has brought the most people to the Discord, and that person I will send you a hat. So that being said, make sure you join our Discord, get involved. If you join our Discord now, you can still take part in that contest. It's not, it's not closed to just to people that are currently on our Discord. Everybody and anybody that jumps on. For example, if you bring a friend in and your friend brings 2 or 3 people, those people count towards the contest too. So there's no limit to what we can do for that. So yeah, you wanna definitely make sure you do that. It helps out the channel, and somebody's gonna get a free hat. So make sure you hop in. I'm just gonna take 1 second here to actually take a look at our Discord here. Make sure that everything is good to go. Where am I going here? All right. I need to find. Jen, you want to message that for me? I can't seem to get this to open here. Can you get that for me and just send a message? Just let them know I'm live. MAR. Yeah, right on. Okay. All right, guys. So my apologies. I just had to check something out here on the Discord. But so I don't, Jen's gonna take care of that for me. So we gotta evacuate the drilling parts from the southern mine, recover the drilling equipment from the northern mine. We have to provide reinforcement material to relief camp, and provide resources to repair the oil station. We're gonna take care of all that. We're gonna try and yes, we are gonna try and take care of all these. I want to complete this map, move on to the next, see what we can do, try and get it done. So, provide resources to repair the oil station. I'm just going to see what this involves. Infrastructure, there's a route, and deliver objects. So, let's, oh, well, you know what? We're on this one. Let's start this one. Plot route. One-time route, right on. I like the one-time routes. They're good. One-time routes means no problems. Means we don't need to worry about other vehicles going that way. As long as we get one to clear the path, we don't have to worry about, 2 or 3 going after it. Okay, we're going to the railway station. Right here. I think we're going right. Angle too sharp. No kidding, you can't go through buildings. That don't work. Okay, we're gonna see if I can basically try and follow this line here, go up through here, take this way back, go up through here, and I don't know what's gonna happen when we get to here, but we may have to, we're probably gonna have to take a loader and maybe push this rail car back. I think we've done that before. It'll open up that road. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what we're gonna do. So before we even plot the route, I'm gonna do that because I think the rest of this route is actually pretty good. I don't think we're gonna have any issues. We shouldn't have much issue besides that one rail car. So I'll we'll do this. I'll go to the Lakeside base, and we got to come to here. Where is it? This rail car right here. And push it back this way. I think we should be able to do it. Looks like we should be able to. But we won't know till we get there with the loader, I guess. So let's do that. Alright, where's our loader? So yeah, I thought it was a really good plan to see if we can double up our, make our Discord bigger, get more people involved in the channel. So that's why I figured we'd do the contest and see if it does well. Why won't you deploy? There we go. Maybe it's my controller. Maybe I need a new one. I've got this controller I've been using this one only about 6 months, but it's been having some issues, and I know that it's got like a lifetime warranty or something because it's one of those more expensive controllers from PlayStation. And I just need to send it in. The only problem is I only have the one. that I like, and if I send it in, then I have to not, I won't have it to use. So, but I guess I gotta sacrifice, use something else for a bit, send it in, and get it figured out. All right. So yeah, there's apparently a lot of work they're going to be doing to the game. So I'm kind of pumped to see what the future holds for Roadcraft, because they're making a lot of changes. It's even been said that it was like, you know, released a little bit early. That they should have maybe held out a little bit longer just to fix some of the stuff that's going on, because it wasn't intended that way. But it's really cool that they're actually listening to the people who play it, and they're actually going to be making changes to adjust all of it. I was pretty excited to hear all the stuff they're going to be changing and all the fixes that are going to be made, and the new stuff that's coming along, new maps. They're talking about new maps, they're talking about new vehicles, they're talking about changes to the way that the game acts, like the steering. I've been complaining a little bit about the steering, because, you know, certain vehicles act a little bit weird. It's not just me, it's not just you, there's other players that have been complaining about it. They're going to be working on that. A big one, as you guys have heard me complain about it quite a bit, is the sand leaking out of the back of the trucks. That's been an issue. That wasn't supposed to be like that. They're working on that. That's supposed to be fixed in the next update, the upcoming update. So that's pretty cool. It's nice to hear that they're actually listening to us and getting things done. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. In the future, I've debated on taking a look at some modding stuff and see if I can get, you know, try that stuff out. I've never been really great at it. I've tried a little bit. I messed around with Farming Simulator to do the modding stuff, and admittedly, I wasn't very good at it. I didn't really do anything. I just tried to mess around with a little bit here and there, but I may look at doing some of that in the future as well. I think that would be pretty cool to make my own mods and maybe get some custom stuff in the game. That would be pretty awesome, I think. You know what, since we're here, let's push this gravel down a little bit more. I thought we did that last time we came by here with the machine, but we didn't. Maybe we did the one side, but not the other. There we go. This game is something else though, guys. It's crazy, this game. Right on. I wasn't able to do a live stream yesterday. I got, you know, did a bunch of other stuff. I had some stuff to do in the background, and I got that stuff done. And I said, you know what, we'll do a live stream today. You guys that have been around the channel for a while, you know that I don't really do daily live streams. I try to do as much as I can, and sometimes they end up being daily, sometimes they end up being every couple of days. It just depends on what's going on and how I'm feeling, and you know. But I try and do as much as I can, make as much content for you guys as I can. Do what we can do, right? For all you guys supporting the channel, I just thank you very much for all your support. Like, from the beginning till now, it's truly appreciated. We wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for the people viewing. So I appreciate any and all support from you guys. It's whether it's on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I'm excited to see what happens with the contest. To see how many people, new members we get. See who brings. See who brings more members to the Discord. That'll be interesting to see. And just to see the Discord grow and the, you know, people involved with the channel, it's going to be awesome. So if you guys make sure you take part in that and see what you can do. Alright, we'll get to the end here. We'll figure out which way we're going, where this train is. I think it's just to the right, is it not? I think it's this one here. Yeah. So I'm hoping we can move this. That's my hope. I don't know if it's going to be doable. Oh, it's not attached, so there's nothing that's holding us from moving it. Other than maybe just not physically being able to do it, but we've done it before with one train. We did move a little bit, and I just want to back this up a little bit just so we can use this road, right? So there's room behind it. I don't see it being an issue. Just so we can create our path. Alright, let's basically just bump it so we have a little bit of room. There we go. That's all we needed to do. That's it, that's all. Move it back a little. Get it out of the way. Right on. We're good. That opens up the road now for whoever and whatever we want to go through there with. If you guys just joined the channel, welcome, welcome. Anybody join the live stream? Happy to see people hopping on, checking out what's going on. If you guys haven't done so, there in the description there should be a link to the Discord for those who haven't joined. Be sure to join, you guys. I'm trying to push it as much as I can because you guys got to do it. There's well, you don't got to do it, but there's, you know, we got contests going on, we got giveaways. Like I said to you guys before, we're gonna be doing giveaways. You know, sometimes small stuff like hats, and you know, like for our Fortnite players, we've given skins away and stuff like that. Like for Roadcraft, we may give away. I don't even know. We'll figure out. We always figure out something. So make sure you join so you can take part in that. Alright, so we're going to try and do this plot in the route. We'll start plotting it, because now I don't think there's anything in the way at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. So we're going to turn around. We'll go up this way. We'll try it once, see what happens. If it doesn't work out, we'll, I mean, look what happened on the last route. We had to, like, give every car kind of a boost on the way. If you missed out on the last live stream, it was kind of cool. We gave a couple of trucks. We had a route that was done, but it wasn't quite working the way that we had hoped. So we ended up kind of driving behind them, giving them a boost along the way. So be sure to check that out. For you guys, whether you're watching, no matter what live stream you're watching, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. If you have subscribed already, just hit that like button. It always helps. Alright. Nice, nice. So we'll continue on. What are we going to do here? We'll continue on this way. I'm hoping that this works out. It'd be really nice. So I'm going to go up to here. Yeah, I was pretty happy to hear all the stuff that's going to be happening over the next little while with this game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So I'll set that like that over there, get it coming back on the route. Basically, we're going to try it out, see how it goes, and we'll make adjustments along the way if need be. We've never even taken this route before yet, so I don't know what is, I don't really know what the condition of these roads are, but we're basically going to try it out. Oh, right on. Sunken. This is Sunken. Oh, Deluge. Okay, yeah. We're gonna hop on to which one was it? What was it called? Sandswept. We're going on to Sandswept. That's what the vote what the vote was. We had a vote to see what everybody wanted. It was pretty much a unanimous vote. Everybody wanted to do Sandswept after. Oh, where am I going, guys? I'm going the wrong way here. Everybody wanted Sandswept, so we're gonna do Sandswept after this. So to get into there, how are we gonna get into here, guys? Is it over here? Oh wait, right here. Okay, good. So we're not too bad off. I was actually pretty good where I was. I just so yeah, we should be pretty close to, I feel like we're doing pretty good. We're not far off from completing this. It'll be interesting to see what happens after once we get this done. You went through the yard. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this way. If it doesn't work, maybe I will. Maybe I'll end up going through the yard. I don't know if through the yard is. Where am I gonna go through the yard here? I'd have to see, but I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at this since I got this set up this way. We'll dispatch, see how it goes, and in the meantime, we will take a look at what Spock said. Which way was through the yard? We're gonna take a look. So if this doesn't work, we'll have a backup plan, right? I think that might be a good idea. So through the yard, but you got to cross the train somehow. Go through here, or you'll have to move this. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea either. We can move these. We can move these cars and go through here. That's not a bad idea. So if my initial plan doesn't work, we're gonna change it to that. Because we know we can get to the yard. We've been there a million times. How's it going, Lisa? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see ya. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate your support. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe. Join the Discord. You guys gotta join the Discord. We're giving away a free hat. We're gonna give away a free hat to whoever brings the most members to our channel. To our Discord, I should say. Alright, so it failed. Where did it fail? Where did you fail? Where did you fail? Where did you fail? So, we'll keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Shouldn't fail back here. Back here, we're pretty good. How did you fail back here? Let's see. Really? Right here? Let's try that again. Oh, you know what? It's because up here it looks pretty flat, but in there it could be soft. It could be... But this is one way, one time? No, isn't it? I don't know. Recover the drilling equipment from Northern Mine. Maybe it isn't. Okay, let's go take a look at where we're going ourselves. We'll take the loader there and see. So we got to head over to the salt mine and take a look at what the path looks like, because obviously it's a lot rougher, right? Spock, we might end up using your way. I didn't see that way. It came to me first the other way, but we might take a look at it. My day is going great, Lisa. How is your day going? My day is actually going pretty good. I woke up, I had a bit of a rough morning. I was feeling a little bit kind of not well this morning, but it quickly passed, and I'm great now. I'm really good now. Happy to be live streaming yesterday. I really wanted to do a live stream yesterday. I felt bad that I didn't do it, but it just didn't. I wasn't able to. So I worked on some other stuff that I don't really have time to do when I'm streaming. So I figured, if I'm not gonna live stream, let's get something done, right? Like we can't just waste the day. Let's get it done. So okay, we're gonna take. Where is it? The salt mine entrance. So we need to get. What's the best way to get a vehicle there? Because I want to take a look at the path that we set. Salt mine entrance. The trying to think of the best way to get a vehicle there. Why can't I? Okay, we'll go this way. Go like that. There. Now we should see everything I want to see. I'm trying to see everything and it's just not showing me. That's what I want to see. So the salt mine entrance right here. We got a mountain base right there. That works out. Maybe we can get a vehicle right across to the salt mine entrance easily, hopefully. So we're gonna open the garage. I actually want to send this guy back to the garage. I took this guy out by accident. But we'll retain that. Confirm. Go to our. What are we gonna retain? Confirm. Deploy. There we go. Right on. So now we're at the salt mine entrance. Or almost. We'll head there. It's right down here. So we gotta go from here. Oh, so we gotta take a look at that. Maybe we'll end up putting a little bit of sand down and flattening it out a little bit to make the area a little bit flatter. They seem to be getting stuck right in the mine. Hey Nelson, welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's nice when you're having a good day. It really is, Lisa. Especially when you got, if you have health issues and you have a lot of bad days, and when the great days come along, you really appreciate them. You really do appreciate them. So it's definitely good. I'm very happy to be doing well today. Alright, let's take a look. Where exactly are we going from here? Okay, this is looking rough in here. So we may have to, and it's not going to take us much. We're just going to get our truck, lay some sand through here just so they can drive through here neatly, because this is obviously a troubled area. If we come through here, lay some sand right up to this spot, it'll be nice and easy for them to drive through and we won't have any problems. Thank you, Nelson, for putting up those links. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I still haven't worked on my, one thing I forgot to do is, I try to do daily live streams, Lisa, but it's, like I said, with health and stuff, and, sometimes it doesn't work out. I'm a single dad. I have a girlfriend that helps me out, quite a bit and a lot, but she works full time, so I gotta take time with that stuff too. So I try and do the best I can. It doesn't always end up daily, but I would love to get to the point where I can do it daily. That's what I'm working towards. That's what I'm working towards. I used to do daily before, but it hasn't been possible to do it all the time. You know what? I'm not going to go through here. If you guys remember earlier in this map, this was covered by water. If you want to see a funny video, I made a short because when I was working through here, I actually drove the Invictus and it ended up like right in water. I buried it right in the water. So if you wanna get a good laugh, go check that out. Be sure to check that out. Alright, we're gonna go around here because I trust this path. We've always taken this path when when we're going through this area. And you can see we're having a hard time with the loader. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the truck. We can get sand really close to here, so it's nice and easy. And we'll make a path from where we're working, or where we're supposed to go from, which is like right here. So we're gonna start building our path here with the truck, and then we'll give it a good, like a nice flattening with the loader, and should be no problem. Yeah, I play other games, at least I definitely do. I play Farming Simulator as well. I play Fortnite as well. I've done a little bit of Trucking Simulator as well. I haven't done that much Trucking Simulator, but I'm hoping to do a little bit more in the future. I've been putting a lot more into Roadcraft because it's a newer game. A lot of people like it. It seems to be a very popular game that people are liking. So I'm trying to give people what they like and that I enjoy doing at the same time. That is my goal. Alright, so we're going to put this into sand flattening mode, but I'm going to put the brake on because we're not going to use this just yet. We are going to, right there, perfect. We'll leave that there, but we're going to go back to the mountain base. We're going to grab our dump truck, the big one. It really doesn't matter which one you grab because we're so close to the sand. It's going to be so easy to lay the sand here, right? I really don't care which one, but we might as well use the big one. It can get the job done a lot quicker. Just for information, you guys, to let you guys know, we are live streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time, so you can catch us on all three platforms. Nelson was kind enough to throw the links in the chat there, so be sure to check us out. You know, if you're on any of those platforms, subscribe to us, follow us, you know, hit that like, support us on whatever channels you can. Any and all help is definitely appreciated. It's goes a long way to help in growing the channel. So I'm so excited to hear that they're working on the updates. They're gonna, like, this truck leaks so much sand out the back as you go, as you can see. That's one thing they're working on. That's going to be in the next update from what I understand. So that's going to be awesome. I'm excited to see that. The way that these vehicles steer is another thing that's been driving me nuts. They're working on that. I like Grand Theft Auto 5 as well. I haven't played enough of it, so I don't play that on the live streams for that reason. I basically would be like starting out at the beginning again, and I haven't played it in a long time. It is a great game. When GTA 6 comes out, it's a possibility I will live stream that. Borderlands 4 is supposed to be coming out. There's a possibility I will live stream that. There's so many possibilities for the future that it's really hard to say what the future holds. And are you asking what country am I in, Lisa? If you're asking what country I'm in Canada. That's where I live. I'm in near Winnipeg, Manitoba. I'm not in Winnipeg anymore, but I'm near Winnipeg, Manitoba. I was born and raised in Winnipeg, Manitoba, and now I live just outside of Manitoba. Or should I say, just outside of Winnipeg is what I meant to say. Alright, so we're going to start laying sand here and take it. We'll take a look at the map and see, but pretty much we're going to take it straight, keep going straight through up until here, and kind of link it up to there. So then we can take that same path that we plotted. And then after that's done, I don't think it really matters which way we go. We can either go through the yard, just like Spock did, or we can take the route that I initially laid out. Hey kid, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you in the chat. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start laying some sand. We're just going to lay a bunch and hopefully set ourselves a nice easy path to go over. I'm going to lay it out thin because I don't think we need a heck of a lot here. It's just enough to see if we can plot the route over and they don't get stuck. So I'm not going to go crazy with the sand. I'm just going to lay it out, and if we need more, we'll go back and lay more, right? We can get sand right. I know we can get sand right here because we were getting sand there, so I'm actually surprised we can't get sand right where we are here. But, oh, there you go, see? It's not very far at all. Hello, Fear Willy, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the chat. I hope everybody's having a great day. Exactly, Fair Willie. A good day is always a great day. Good days are good, definitely good. Nice to see. Alright, let's keep it going. Straighten it out a bit. We're gonna lay a bit more here, I think. Just enough so we don't get stuck, right? Like oh, not what I meant to do. Nice. We'll spread this out. But maybe we'll lay out a bit more before we spread it out. There we go. Refill. We'll spread a bit out. We'll go behind, flatten it out with the dozer. See what we can do. Make a nice path for our trucks to take. Alright, then from here we're gonna head that way. That way. So we'll continue laying some more, so we'll connect the two of them, make it nice and smooth. Thank you, Lisa, I appreciate that. Right on, we will fill up the truck some more, keep it going. Now we'll just connect the two, smooth it out, and we'll be good. Then once it's all done and smoothed out nice and flat, or as flat as we can possibly get it, we will move on to trying the route next. Let's see if we can get this truck to get mobile. Oh, my coffee's in the way of the certain parts of the screen. DLC, it was $3.99 plus tax for the DLC dump truck. Is it out already? Like, I thought, like you're talking about a bigger one than this? Because I'll buy that truck right now if I can. Okay, I gotta take a look at this. Alright guys, we're gonna take a minute. We're gonna pause this, because if there's a bigger dump truck than this, I'm getting it right now. Right now, we'll do it now. If it's $4 or $5, why not? I didn't think it was out and I wanted it. I do want it. I thought it was offered to the people, like, okay, DLC. Triangle. Okay. Which, are you talking about this one? Just got it today. I don't see no other DLCs available. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. I do have a Discord. It's linked in the description. There's this one here, but that's not available. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, let's do this for a sec here. I'm going to do something. I'm just going to take this off screen, because then I don't obviously want my personal details to be... I'll put this over here momentarily. Normally I don't really do things this way, but I obviously got to keep my personal details off of YouTube. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all that, obviously. But we'll do that. Well, I didn't realize that was available, so we'll do that. I just ordered it. I just got it. Beautiful. I can't wait to use that thing. All right. This added, ready to use. It's definitely in my bio. If you look on the, it's all over everywhere. My Discord username. 1 minute. Yeah, I can definitely. I can't recall what it was. What was my Discord username? Gamer is just Gamer for Life, is it not? Let's take a look. Right here, Gamer. Right there. That's my. All right, so we'll close that. I got things a little bit disorganized at the moment, obviously, because I didn't expect to be. Here's my Discord username. All right, pop your Discord in there, and then I will take a look at it after. But okay, let's go back to the game and see if do we have to jump out and jump back in? Is that what we got to do? Probably. Probably, I'm guessing. So do this like this, put this back over here. Continue. Put this back in full screen. Boom. Right on. There you go, guys. We got the ho ho ho. Look at that. We got her. Got her done. Got her done. Right on, Fearbilly. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that was available now. I looked at it before. I was dying to get this vehicle. I'm so excited now that we got it. So it's $65,000 to buy it in game. We're buying it right now. Buy it. Not enough money. Oh, okay, because I didn't want to buy two. I got one already. Just want one. Just want one. That's enough. We don't got to get too excited. We only need one. Just need one, not two. Oh, that's going to help things a lot now, having that thing. That thing's going to haul a lot of sand. That is awesome. I'm so excited to have that. I don't think it was there yesterday. They must have just released it today or this morning, last night. I don't know when they released it, but I don't think it was... I don't know when it was, but anyway. It is definitely good. For anybody who's in my Discord already, I have done a little bit of changes, and we're going to continue to make some more changes. It's like our Discord's going to be forever changing. We added a couple of sections, changed some names of sections. So we got, for anybody who plays Farming Simulator, there's a part there for you to put photos and talk about Farming Simulator. If you want to talk about Roadcraft, we got a section there to talk about and put photos about that. And if you want to talk about Fortnite, we got a section for that. And then we got a main section just open for anybody to talk about anything you'd like. Just make sure we keep it friendly, keep it clean, keep it everything so everybody's having a good time. And we should be good. I'd love to see some people, you know, go in there and throw some pictures about your current gameplay. Like show me some pictures of your Fortnite kills you've done, some of the stuff you've done in Roadcrafts. Show me. I'd love to see pictures, basically. Show me some pictures of stuff you guys going on. I'd love to see that. All right, so we're gonna do this different. We got a nice big brand new toy to play with. So we're going to bring this guy back because we don't need him out if we're gonna use the big one. So we'll retain this truck, confirm. And let's put that big puppy out. That is awesome. Look at this. I'm so excited. That is awesome. Look at this thing. Wow, we got it. I am so glad. I will definitely add you when I have a chance, Lisa. That's not a problem at all. But at the moment, I'm a little bit busy. But anybody who wants to be added to Discord, we can definitely do that. This thing doesn't seem to be leaking sand out of the back, so that's already one thing that's an improvement. Oh, spoke too soon. Seems to be holding on better than the other one was, though. Not sure how much this thing is holding, but it's holding well. That is awesome. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Alright, let's just go nuts with this sand now. I was looking forward to getting this thing since I saw it. I was kind of hoping it would be out soon, so I got my wish. I got my wish, folks. Okay, you gotta be careful not to get it stuck on those peaks though, like I just about did there. Because if you get the peak in the middle, cracks are good, but you don't want it getting stuck on the, obviously, on like a mound of sand. Because that's... Okay, let's do this, like... You know what? We'll just dump and dump and dump. Who cares how much sand we have here? I really don't care. And the sand will push us right out of this hole. Oh, look at that. Look how that thing works. I love this thing. So close the tipper. This thing is so cool. So we've got, it tips. It rotates. That's fantastic. Fantastic. I am so happy we got this. Alright, let's refill some more sand. And we'll just fill this hole here and just keep filling. If we need to, we'll get the loader, give us a push. It looks like we're a little stuck, but the sand will push us out, and if it doesn't, we'll find a way to get it out. There we go. So we'll give this a... Oh. Alright, stop it there. Right on. That's so cool. You just made my day, Willie. You made my day. That's fantastic. This helps so much having this, like, the way this thing works is just perfect. I've been waiting and wanting this thing. And now we got it. Now we got it. Right on. I did a little bit of reading up, and this is one of the, by the sounds of it, this sounds like it's going to be one of the harder maps to do. It almost sounds like the next one is going to be a little bit on the easier side. But, you know, we never know till we get there, so we'll take a look at what we get when we get on to the next one, right? That's one good thing about doing live streams and, you know, putting it out there for you guys to see, because then if you guys know something about the game that I don't know what's going on, like, you know, I didn't know this was out yet. I don't take a look all the time because I assumed that until the first update we wouldn't be getting this. But we got it. But I love live streaming for that reason. You guys know things I don't know, and then I learn, you know. I like learning new things, and if I know something you guys don't know, I like putting it out there so you guys can learn it. It's, you know, always give a little, take a little. Alright, we're gonna dump one more just ahead of this, and then we'll jump in the loader and see what we can do for flattening and see if we can make a nice path. I love this thing. I hope that the next map has like a ton of sand for us to, you know, it's gonna need a ton of sand for us to use. That's so cool. I was so looking forward to having this thing. Right on. They were even talking about possibly like these bigger machines, like the digging machines and stuff like that, being in future, but by the sounds of it, there's no plan just yet for like any like deep digging machines, but it's possible for something to happen in the future with those as well. Like the people that are, you know, dealing with all that, they seem to be pretty pretty open to some, you know, let's lay a bit more through here, lay a bit more here, make this path a little bit thicker through here, just up the side, and then we'll spread it out. Let's use this thing a little bit more. I know, we might not need it, but hey, we got it, let's use it. Now we're just gonna lay sand until the cows come home. Right on, right on. When you got good equipment, life is so much easier. So much easier. It was irritating, like, you don't even understand how much it was irritating me, the amount of sand that would leak out of that other truck. It was, like, I'm sure it bothers you guys too, but, I mean, sometimes I was dumping, like, almost, I wouldn't say half a truck, but it was pretty bad in some areas, the amount that we were losing. So it's nice to see this thing leaking maybe a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be leaking much, if at all. So that's one bonus. The way that this thing works like that is so cool. Like, look at that. Look at that, guys. I didn't even need to turn like that, but I just wanted to for check it out, just for the reasons of checking it out, right? But that's pretty cool that it does that. So cool. So that's exciting, we got that today. What else is gonna happen? What else is gonna happen? We're gonna finish this map, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna finish this map, we're gonna move on to the next and see what we got to do over there. This is the goal. That's the goal. I love the way these things work. Wait till I tell Relic Hunter, she's gonna think that's pretty cool too, I think. She's napping because she's tired. She got up early and... Alright, so we got another in there. I thought there was a little bit in the bottom, but into the quarry, so I can't... Oh, I can. There we go. I can. Right on. This is going to be a lot of sand to push, but that's okay. We'll get her done. It's another job I don't mind doing, is pushing the sand with the grader. It's pretty cool doing that as well. One of the tasks I like doing as well. Look at this truck, it's already all dirty. Look at. I got my truck dirty. Alright. So what do you guys think of the contest we started? Do you think good idea? We started a contest, you know, try and expand Discord. We got, you know, we're giving away a hat to the person that brings, I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not a huge prize, but I thought it was a good idea. Show some appreciation. The person that brings the most people to the most members to our Discord will send you out a Gamer for Life hat. You'd be the first person to have aside from me and Relic Hunters and my daughter, nobody else has a Gamer for Life hat. So if you want to be the first, that's how you do it. Alright, let's refill. Throw out some more sand. I think we're gonna go, we'll dump one more here, spread it out, but I wanna, just ahead of the machine, I wanna go a little bit to the left. Alright, so we'll take this, we're gonna go to the left now and go up the left side and kinda follow the line that we already put there and add some more. Yeah, how it works, guys, is if you want to send somebody to our Discord to join our Discord and, you know, make it so it's possible to, you know, put a entry towards getting a free hat, all you gotta do is tell your friend when they join, say, okay, I'm here, I was told by so-and-so, like, just give your name, so we know that it was, so we know who's here because of who, that's all. Easy as that. Easy as that. And then the person to bring the most people at the end of next month will get a new hat. I just ordered more hats today. Alright. I was actually thinking of doing this, like spreading this sand and making this whole area cleaner and nicer to travel on. I was thinking about doing that quite some time ago, but it wasn't important at the time. We had other stuff to work on, right? You got priorities, so you do the more important stuff first, get that stuff out of the way, and then you deal with the other stuff after. But now that we are working on this, we might as well, you know, go with it. That's so cool. Alright, so we're gonna jump in the loader, drop this down here. We'll jump in our loader, give that a flattening, flatten that all out, make it all nice and flat and smooth, so then the, you know, the vehicles that go over don't have any issues and don't get stuck, don't, you know, tip because of bumps or whatever the case may be. So we'll do that. Just move this a bit more to the side first. See, can we go over this stuff? Look at that. Climbs over stuff, like, I love that. Love it. Love it, love it. It's my new toy. I play with that thing a lot. So we're already in sand flattening mode. We don't need to change anything. We're just going to go with it, and that's it. Just go and see what we can do. Once this is all flattened, they shouldn't have too much trouble through this area. I think it should be easy enough. Look at this, look at all the sand we put in here. It's good because once we go through here with this and flatten all this out, you know, a couple times we'll go back and forth and get it all as smooth as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, but we'll get it as smooth as we can, and then we'll have a nice area for them to drive and for us to drive, and no problems. No problems. That's what we want, nice and smooth, no issues, no getting stuck, no tipping. Last episode was pretty good, we didn't tip very much, if at all. I can't remember if we did. I think we did tip 1 or 2 times, but it was pretty, like, we fixed it pretty quickly. Like, I don't think I had to recall, or maybe I had to recall once or something, or twice. It was pretty good. Like, we've had a few episodes where it's like a lot of tipping because the roads were just nuts. But I think we did pretty good last episode. Let's see how this one goes. See how it goes. How are you guys doing with the tipping and with the, you know, like getting stuck and stuff? Are you guys getting stuck lots, tipping lots? Doing okay? How is it? There we go. Give it a push. So exciting that we got new vehicle. I love getting new vehicles in games and stuff. New vehicles, new skins, all, you know, when you get something new in a game, it just makes it exciting. It's exciting. Over the next little while, we're probably going to be doing a farming simulator live stream again soon, which we haven't done one in a couple of days as well, so we're going to have to get back doing some of that and continue on building our farm that we started. That'll be fun to do as well. We gotta get building our farm so we can start expanding and, you know, start doing different things, get into some more crops, get into some more animals, and get that stuff going. But, you know, first we gotta do our road work, and then once we're done that, we can get into other stuff. Look at that nice wider path. Fantastic. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going, flattening it till we get a nice, you know, like I said, it's not gonna be perfect, but I want to have it as flat as, you know, you want it nice so it's not like super bumpy, but then we can retry our route. We shouldn't have too much trouble going through it. I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time on this because we know we're going on to a new map very shortly, right? Like, it's just a matter of finishing a couple more objectives, I'm thinking. And then we'll be on to the next map. So I don't want to spend a, like, insane amount of time on this, but... there we go. Looking good, looking good. For anybody who is a streamer as well, I got a section on our Discord to also, you know, to advertise your own channels. Be sure if you're doing a live stream, feel free to hop in there and throw in a link to your live stream. If you are, you know, if you got any kind of advertising for your own channels you'd like to do, there is a section in our Discord for that as well. Don't be shy, hop in there, and even if you're playing a different game, feel free. It doesn't matter what game you're playing, I'd actually like to see what other people are playing, so if you're playing a different game, feel free to hop in and advertise that on our Discord in the appropriate section. Awesome. If you got some pictures of games you're playing, there is sections for that in our Discord as well. If there isn't a section for the game that you are playing, let me know. I might even make a section in our Discord for other games as well, just random games. For that reason, I like to see what other people are playing. I like to see photos you guys take, screenshots you guys take of the gameplay you're doing. You know, as you know, you can get some pretty cool pictures when you're playing. Sometimes, you know, it's nice to see what people are taking screenshots of and what games people are playing, and you know, you learn different things. You get different ideas from watching other people's gameplay. You get just it's cool. I like it. And if you're either a member to the channel, or if you are a you know, if you're watching the stream in general, then obviously you like the same sort of thing because you're here. Alright, let's keep pushing it out a little more. Get it flatter, nicer, smoother. Get it looking good. That's what it's all about, right? Get it looking nice and smooth, or as smooth as we can. And just keep spreading it out more. Obviously, the little bumps and stuff, we're not going to get rid of all that. I just wanted to get rid of the main troubled areas. Get the stuff looking like, just so we can drive over it and not have any issues. That's all it's about. And I think we're pretty much there, guys. Like, it's not perfect, but I think it's totally gonna work. Totally. Look at that. We'll keep maybe pushing a little bit up this way. The more you push, sometimes the worse it is, but you gotta, what I'm trying to do, like, I heard some people say that, you know, you go over it once, it's good, like, it's better than going a couple of times. And yeah, that's for the little bumps and stuff, and if you're gonna be doing like an asphalt road, yeah, I could maybe see that being true, but for the reason of what we're doing here, you want to go over it more, spread it out more. Right. Spread that out through the center. So I wonder what's coming next for us here on Roadcraft. It'd be cool to see if we can finish this map and get on to the next one and see what's in store over there too. Some of the maps sound, by the sounds of it, are going to be nice and easy, you know, and then some of them are going to be a little bit, because I did a little bit of reading and stuff, and like I said, the next map we're getting into sounds like it's on the easier side, but one of the other ones I can't remember, like we got three possibilities to go to after this one, and one of them sounded pretty difficult, or like not difficult, but it sounded a little more intense, I guess. But we'll for the time being, the ones we're working on seem to be a little bit more relaxed. Alright, we're gonna pull this over near where the truck is, put the brake on, and see if we set our path now. We'll take a quick look at what we got. So we're gonna go. Now we're going from here. We're gonna go up this way through our new path. We're gonna go up into here. Follow this road up through here. Take it through the roads that we've already pretty much figured out are good. Keep going this way up through this here, and we'll turn into this side and then into the loading station. Judging by what we got for a road, I don't foresee a problem. But the only way to see if it's going to work is to go ahead and do it. Is it this one here or this one here? That's not that one. So it's going to be the recover the... There it is, right there. That's the one right there. So we're going to go that way, up through there. I think we got... Our path is pretty much set, so we could probably just dispatch the vehicle and see how it goes. We're going to press triangle on this one here and see if we can follow them. And that way, if they run into trouble, we know exactly where, how, and what we got to do to fix it. So we'll just let that happen and see. At least for the first drive-through, I like to let it play through and watch where they go. If they run into issues later. Oh, we may have to come through here. I didn't even think of coming through this part. Probably gonna have to do that. You know what? We're gonna do that just because it's just gonna make life better for us, right? So we may as well jump in our loader, go there, and do that. They may fail there just because of that, but I should have thought of that, but I didn't. My bad. I was more focused on the new stuff we put down. I didn't even think about the old stuff and where the truck had dumped a bunch of sand previously. So far it seems to be a non-issue with the this machine dropping sand and stuff. It doesn't seem to be a big deal. This truck that we used here, the big one, the new DLC, doesn't seem to dump as much as the other ones did before, so that's really good. Really, really good. That's so awesome. We'll just keep going up this way. I don't know if those guys are going to make it, or if it's going to be a problem, but either way, it'll be nice to have that. Yeah, vehicle failed. I don't know where they failed now, because we were doing this, obviously. But we'll keep going, flatten that out, and then we'll see. We'll keep working up to the road area that I think is going to be alright, and then we'll take a look at where the fail happened and adjust accordingly. I don't know if we're going to need more sand through here, if that's the issue, or if this is just bumpy because it's needing to be flattened like this. But either way, we'll pass through, going up here on the left, and we'll come down on the other side, and we'll take a look. We'll see, we'll see. I know we didn't put a heck of a lot through here because I didn't want to go crazy. Because if they have to go uphill and we're adding sand, it's just going to make it more difficult for them. So in my opinion, it's better not to put too much. If they got to deal with a few bumps, you got to deal with a few bumps. So be it. So be it. Alright. Go down along the same, pretty much the same place, just a little bit off to the side. Smooth it all out. Smooth it all out. Or as much as possible. That there is already looking pretty good. Right on. Nice to see, nice to see. Things are nice and smooth, working out. That's so cool. The way that the things work, it's, you know, as the way, as the game sits, it's pretty darn good if you ask me. But now, hearing that they're making updates and the things that they're going to change and the things that they're going to improve, so cool. It is so cool to see that, you know, I love that they're listening to people and making changes that we're asking for, and making changes that, you know, just the little tweaks that need to be done. And the fact that the changes are going to happen soon is so cool too, because it's, you know, we don't want to wait forever for certain changes, because, you know, it'll improve the gameplay a lot for some of the changes anyway. So it's nice that they're getting done right away. Alright. Thanks, Jen. Somebody knocking at the door kind of scared me. Yeah, it was all quiet. I got a sign on my door that says knock loudly, because sometimes we can't hear it depending where in the house we are, so you just got a delivery, and when they knock the door, they knock loudly like ass, so you kind of jump out of your chair a little bit. But it's good, because depending where we are, we don't hear them, and then we miss things, and it's not good. Not good. Alright, keep it moving. We're gonna keep going, working our way up to, like, we don't got much to do here now. I'm not spreading any more sand. I'm just kind of smoothing out what's already here. We're gonna work our way along and see if, just make sure that the path is smooth. This here, I might give this a little bit of, here, I'm actually gonna do this like this, right here. I might actually dump a truck right there. Even though I just said I'm not going to, but it might make it a little bit better if okay, we'll go like that. We'll give this a push, just like that. Do. There we go. I don't care too much about that little bit there, but take a look at what that looks like now. Maybe we'll dump one there and spread it out a little bit at the end, but I'm not even sure. I just wanted to knock that mountain that was there down a little bit, but I think that maybe putting a little bit here might help out, so we'll probably do that. Yeah. Smooth it out a little, so we don't have such a big mountain to go over. We'll make that incline a little bit smoother, just in case, because we're gonna very likely need to get more sand for somewhere else. I'm assuming, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming we're gonna need more. So I'm gonna pull off to the side here a little bit. We'll grab that big truck of ours that we just got, fill it up, and bring it over here. Dump one truck and spread it out, and that'll be it for this area. But we don't need to move that grader anymore. That's so awesome. The speed of the game when you got the right equipment, it changes, obviously. The quality of work that you can do changes. It's so cool. Look at that thing. Jen, did you hear that new truck that I wanted? I just bought it. The new truck, the DLC. Yeah, it was out Beer Willie told me it was out. He bought it, so I didn't know it was out. So I was able to go to the store, pick it up. It was like I don't know, $5 or whatever it was. But it was well, you can see it on the big screen there. Yeah, it's awesome. Love it. Love it. Oh, you know what? I'm so excited to use it that I'm taking off with no sand again. So we'll have to drive back a little bit, fill up our truck, and head off to that area that we need more. I know that lights is going to be one thing that they're going to change. From what I understand, the lights are going to be able to be toggled. The vehicle turning on and off is going to be something we're going to be able to do. I know that the vehicle controls, they're changing a little bit. Just the way that the vehicle handles itself is being changed. The way that the sand is reacted, I think, is something they're changing. This next update sounds like it's going to be big. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of things that are going to change. So it should be pretty exciting to see what happens, to see what they have in store for us. It's pretty cool. So cool. This thing handles really well. Really well. So cool. So what we'll do is I'm going to dump a little bit there at the end of where the sand is here, and then I'll drive up a little bit and dump a little bit more. I don't think we're going to need more than one truck here. I think one will should definitely be enough. Oh, right here. We'll dump some, just like that. And then I'll dump a little bit further ahead and then move up one more time and dump the rest. And that's it. We'll flatten that out, and hopefully that'll make this area a little smoother. Smooth it right out, right? Alright. That's kind of the point, is smooth it out nicely, make it all nice and smooth for us and the roots that we plant. Make it all so we have no issues. Here there's quite a bit of a big ledge before we knocked it down a little bit. There we go. Don't need much more than that, really. Just need to smoothen out the right and the left a little more, and then that's it. Just like that. Looking good, guys, looking good. So now, like I said, we'll go to the left and push that a bit, and then we'll just continue on. Keep it going, see what. There we go. I really don't think we need more than that. So I'll pull this to the side over here, and we're probably gonna, I think we'll plot our route again. We've dealt with much worse roads than this one, that's for sure. So that's not a problem. So we're going from here. Let's dispatch the vehicles, see if they can handle this now. It shouldn't be a problem. We fixed up whatever issues they were having there. We should be able to get through this area. I know we got our trucks there, but we should be okay. I think we're out of the way, I think. Yeah, we're good. So let's see how it goes. We're gonna catch up to this guy over here somewhere. We'll hit. Why are you having trouble there, bud? This is the thing that worries me, is when they have trouble there. We may have to, I don't know, maybe we gotta pave that a little bit with asphalt. I know the steeper stuff, I feel like sometimes it's gonna help if you pave it. I'm yet to do an asphalt road that they don't ask us to or force us to do on, like, I haven't done any asphalt that wasn't required yet. That guy's on his way. Let's see if the guy behind is moving yet. Let's see what happens. This guy's gonna be stuck. I'm pretty confident the guy in the front is going to make it. Now this guy may not make it up that hill. So what we might have to do is do like we've done what I did in the last map, and maybe we'll take a vehicle and give that guy a shove. Why is this guy stuck here now? Not sure why they're stuck there. We'll take a look. What are they stuck on? Oh, okay. Well, that's easy to fix. We'll, okay, this we will see. He's stuck here. So we'll dispatch. See, he should be able to. Let's cancel the route. We'll delete this. We'll add a new checkpoint over here. Dispatch. And actually, we'll cancel the route. And we'll push this, so we'll delete this, and we'll push it more over that way. I don't know why I'm going so much to the wrong side, so that's my bad. Let's see what happens now. That sometimes happens. You gotta adjust your route a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all, as long as they can get by. That's all we care about, right? Go, bud, go. So the guy behind is pushing the guy in front, but now the guy behind is going to get stuck, I bet. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's going to make it. He's moving a little bit. Once he gets going, it should be alright. I think this guy should be okay now. Come on. These routes sometimes can be deceiving, whether it's good or not. You kind of sometimes look at it, it's like, oh, they should make it, and then they have issues like that. Like you guys seen when I was driving through here, it didn't look that bumpy. I drove through really easily. These guys seem to be having a little bit of trouble in this area here. Not sure why they're having trouble over there, but looks like they'll get through. Sometimes they don't really stick to the paths 100% too, so that's kind of troublemakers sometimes. That guy's good. This guy in the back is good. Right on, we're going good. They're looking pretty good. Just flying through this part. Oh, that tree. Well, he made it past. As long as the other guy makes it through. As long as the other guy makes it through, we are good on this part. So that'll be one more objective done if this is good, and then we can move on to our next. Move on, get her done. Get her done. Right on, we moved the train, that worked out. Up till here, we're good. Let's see, this area here is a little on the iffy side. We may need to come through here, but if they make it through this rough stuff, it'll be pretty impressive. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even check this well. I kind of looked at it just on the map side of things. And we're not going to make it. That's alright. Another reason to use our big truck. So we'll come through here with the big truck because I'm pretty confident that it's going to be a fail for that part. So that's okay. We'll get in our truck, we'll fill it up, and we'll take some sand up to that area and get it done. I think, you know, a couple trucks there should be more than enough. I'm thinking 2 trucks, probably good. Two trucks should be more than enough, or more enough anyway. We can also, you know, if this doesn't work, you know what? No, we'll do it this way. I was going to do it the way that Spock did his, because we could also do it that way, but either way, we're either going to have to take a couple of loads of sand, or we're going to have to move a couple of rail cars out of the way. So either one is easy enough, and we're already in this truck, so we may as well just fill up our truck and do it. I mean, if it doesn't look like 2 trucks will be good, then I'll just go move those rail cars, but I think 2 should be good enough. Let's take a look before we go anywhere. I'm gonna put the brake on here. And I want to see how much this thing holds. So we're gonna go to vehicles. Maybe what we gotta do is go to the actual right here, mountain base. Take a look. So for trucks that haul sand, we got, let's see, where is it? We got this one. 30 tons, I guess 30T would, I'm guessing 30 tons of sand. This one, not that one, it's this one, holds, how much was it? I can't even remember. Garage. So we'll go like, wait. I can't recall what they all hold, but that's what I'm trying to figure out here is what each one holds. I want to know the... See, this thing here... So I don't know, it's 30 tons, I think. Either way, I think, you know what, I'm not going to go spending time looking around for it, but I think that one there, I believe, holds the most anyway. So, it's, regardless, that's the one we're going to use for a bit. Keep it going. Holds the most and spills the least. Seems. It seems. So that's really cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If we have to reset the route after this, we can do that. We'll take a look at it. Happy we were able to knock this down a bit so it's nice and smooth. We don't have that big lump there anymore. Looking good. Obviously we got these lumps in the road here, but that's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Oops. There's my driving skills again. If need be, we'll make adjustments. Not sure why I came so much to the left there like a dummy. It doesn't want to go left. Seems it likes to steer like in a slower, like at a slower pace if you want to go left or right. It seems to want you to like let off the gas. It seems to steer better that way. See how it goes. We will see, we will see. With any luck, this one may even be enough. I don't know. It's really hard to say how much we're gonna need there, but what we'll do is we'll just dump at the beginning here. I don't want to overdo it, but we want to make sure we lay down enough because this area was looking kind of rough. Keep it going. Alright. Ooh, here we're gonna need quite a bit. So we may need more than I actually thought. May need more than I thought, guys. May. We're gonna back up a bit. We'll take a look at our map. From where we're working, is that our closest quarry? That is my question. We got a quarry. We got a quarry over here, and we got the quarry over there. So, you know what? Our closest quarry looks like it's going to be this one over here. Not to mention, it's basically up a straight road. It's probably easier to go to that one, I think. We also, we got sand quarry right there, so we could probably see. You know what? There's a lot that way. Maybe we're gonna take our loader and move these cars. We might clear this path, because then if we go through here, we can come through this way, just like Spock was saying. Maybe we can go that way. I think that might be the best way to do it. Clear these two cars out of the way and do it, because there's a lot of sand needed for that. So we'll do that. Clear that path, clear that stuff out of the way, and use the roads through the facility here to our advantage, because most of that is nice and clear. So we'll do it the way that Spock suggested. My way would work too, but it's going to take more sand. it's going to take more work, and yeah, we can use our truck, but do we want to play with the truck, or do we want to finish the level? Both, but we can use that truck on the next level, right? So let's do it Spock's way. Thanks again for the tip, Spock. It's nice to be able to get, you know, tips, tricks, and ideas from you guys. That's one thing I always say. It's if you guys see something I'm doing, you got a better way for me to do it, let me know. The way I was doing it, I didn't think it was as much involved, but then after looking, there's quite a bit of sand needed at the end there. If in the future we need that road, and like I don't know what happens, like are we gonna lose these roads? Is it gonna be like, is our sand still gonna be the same as stuff? Like when we go on the next map, is it gonna be a continuation of this map, a completely different map? I don't know. I haven't looked far enough ahead to know what the next maps look like. I'm just doing it as I go. I thought, you know, the best way to do it would be do it kind of blind, so then whatever I'm doing, I'm learning as we go. So I don't have any, I never took like an advanced look at what we have in store, so I don't know what the work here, whether it's going to be wasted if we work on that area that needs more sand through the path that I was going, or if it's going to be something that is needed for the future. Alright, let's stop here for a minute, look at where we're going. So we're going to go through this way, come through here, go this way, and move these cars right here. That's what we're going to do, open up that area and use that. We will use that. Don't think it'll be an issue. We moved one rail car on the other side and it wasn't that hard to move it, so I think that we should be able to move the ones that we need to move here. Whoa. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright. Moving on. Let's get past that part. So cool to play this game. This game's actually been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. The realism is so cool. The detail is awesome. The objectives, what you got to work on, the things you got to do, they've done a great job on putting this all together. I know that coming up we're gonna have they have new jobs, new tasks and stuff that we're gonna have available. So that's pretty awesome too. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get your stuff together, bud. So for us, I'm kind of struggling getting through here, but I know that the other guys, once we get them all set up, they won't have a problem. Once we get the route set through here, they should stay pretty en route. Let's see, am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That would be because I am. I already passed the area we need to go. We need to go over there. How did I pass that area? Like a meathead. I say meathead because I prefer not to use other words. Alright, let's get back on track. Alright. I think that's the rail cars we gotta use, or we gotta move there. On the left, those blue ones. So we'll get over to that. Is it just one, or how many are there? I thought there was more than one. Well, that might not even be them. May not be them. We'll take a look and see. Is it here? It's those, but from the other side. So we'll go this way. It's that pipe there, and then the rail cars behind it that are going to be in the way. So we'll take care of those, and should be okay. It should. So we got some stuff on the ground to move, like that pipe. I'm not so much worried about those wire mesh things, whatever you call them. I don't even know what those are, but we may need a truck. The Invictus might have to come here to move this. I'm not sure. We'll I'm gonna try and do it with the loader, but if we can't do it with the loader, we'll bring the Invictus, and then the loader will move the rest. Alright, we'll get on the other side of it and give it a bit of a push. Give it a bit of a push. And we'll get those cars out of the way. Yeah, just like I thought. Nice and smooth. If we push the other way, is there going to be room? Might be, but we might be able to. Let's see. Let us see. I'm gonna turn around, give it a push the other way, and I think maybe that'll be enough. We don't gotta make a huge, oh yeah, we got lots of room there. We don't gotta make a huge opening anyway, we just gotta make enough for the cars to get through. But we got enough here, so we'll go like this. Push this that away. Go buddy, go. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Golden. Perfect. Got lots of room now. So we'll push this pipe and try and push it maybe to the right. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me which way it goes as long as it's out of the way and the cars have room to, or the vehicle, the trucks have room to go. Keep it going that way. Nice. If later it's a problem and it's in the way, we'll worry about it at that point, but I just want to get it out of the way for this task to get completed. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So now we can go through here. We can either go through, like, we can even make them go right over the tracks. I don't think they'll have an issue. But we can take a look. Maybe we get them going right over the tracks and go through this side and we're good. Or we can get them going through here. Go around this side here and go over the tracks there. I don't know. We'll figure that out momentarily. What I'll do is take the loader out of here and see what it looks like on the tracks and see if it's easy enough for a vehicle to go over, if it's something that's going to be a problem. I don't care about these things on the ground because they'll drive over those easy enough. I probably could push them a little bit, maybe we will, but we'll take a look. We're not going to go this way. Just too steep over there, so we'll get them going probably through here. Yeah, we'll probably get them going right through here and see if we can get them to I might even push that fence if I can. Push that fence and the stuff on the ground there, push it back a little bit just to make a wider section here for the vehicles to get through, because those guys sometimes they don't stick to the center. They don't always stay right where you want them to. So if I can, I'll push this stuff. If I can't, we'll try the route the way it is. And if Spock didn't have an issue, I don't see us having an issue. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to push that. We'll try. I'd like to push this a little bit if we can. No, I think I thought. Not gonna work. Alright, so we'll try like this. They should be able to go through there without any troubles. Anyway. But it would be cool if we could move that and make a bigger area there. Okay, so we're going to change the path a little. Well, actually quite a bit. Let's take a look at that. So the objective is, right now, it looks like... Not that. This one. Not that. What the heck was I looking at? This one here. So we're not going to dispatch, we're going to change things. We go delete. You know what, let's clear the route. And we will just restart it completely. Because now that we're changing the way we're doing it. Okay, go this way, right here. Right through here. Keep it going. Nice. Is this where we're going? Yeah. Keep it going right through here. So what we're going to do is turn in instead of going straight through here to the other side where we were planning to go. We'll turn right here and head through the yard. See how this goes. Right on. Alright, let's dispatch and follow this guy and see what happens. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Let's see if this works out. Let's see if he gets there in one piece. I'd love to get this map finished. Move on to the next. and see what the next map holds. It's always exciting moving on to another map, of course, so it's nice to see that we're getting close to that when we can open up another map. So what are you guys thinking? Has anybody heard anything more than what I've mentioned about any updates, any stuff that's going to be changed, any updates they're working on? I already mentioned stuff that they're doing. I believe they're working, like I said, on the sand. They're going to work on vehicle movement. They're going to work on the trucks that are spilling sand, all that sort of stuff. If you've heard anything else that I haven't mentioned, if you could let me know, just put a message in Discord so we can know what is going on, what is being changed other than what I've mentioned. I like to stay informed. I want to see if I keep you guys informed as much as possible. That's my goal. I don't know all there is to know, obviously. But what I do know and what I do find out, I will be sure to let you guys know. In case you don't know. Not the brakes, buddy. The gas pedal. Keep going, keep going. It's like they're scared. He's creeping down the hill. He could totally move down that hill, but why they're tapping the brakes as they go down, I have no idea. It's not that steep. Acting like they're stuck. You're not stuck. You're gonna make it through there. The other guy's behind him. That's perfect. He's already on that incline coming down. That's good. Should be alright. Should be good. Go, go, go. So we're past that point there. If they can make this turn, as long as they don't get jammed up in the yard there, should be all right. We should be in the clear. Should be. You guys remember going through this building? That was a little bit of fun going through there, trying to grab stuff out of that building. It was kind of a pain in the rear. We had to do that, what, about 4 or 5 times, I think we did that one. Or I did that one. That mission was a bit of a pain, but we got that done. So I'll just remind you guys to join the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you let people know. Get your friends to join Discord. Do what you can to get people to hop on there, and you know, it doesn't hurt if you you let a friend know about the Discord, then they jump on. You know, like I said in my description there. If everybody that's in the Discord brings somebody to the Discord right away our Discord doubles in size, so it's just that easy, guys. I'd love to see the Discord grow and people, you know, have a good time and enjoy and chat and show pictures of what they're doing. Welcome, welcome, Deadly Hunter. Nice to see you joining. I always love seeing new people hopping on. Whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, new people are always welcome. Alright. Now they should be able to make it over those little, like we've driven over so many of these things that I'm confident they'll make it over those like nothing. There you go. And then if they stick to the one spot, like we're coming up on one spot here that I'm a little bit concerned about. Just this turn here, I'm hoping they make it through there without any problems. We will see. Oh yeah, like nothing. Like nothing. And they'll make it over the tracks, I'm sure. Perfect. Back up. Not sure why they have issues like that, but if I have to fix it up in the end, you would think they would back up. Sometimes they do, but if I have to touch up that just so they face it the right way and go straight in, then I'll do that. But, which is probably what I'm going to have to do because these guys can't figure out how to use the reverse apparently. Yeah, and then the other guy's going to come here, confuse the whole situation, and that's exactly what I thought. But we'll go like this. This is where they need to... Okay, we're done there. Vehicle is stuck. Okay, good enough. Alright, let's look at the objectives. So we gotta deliver the object. No, that's done. So we gotta deliver from... Okay, we gotta deliver it to here. And we gotta go from... the salt quarry, so that's how are we gonna get there. Go down this way, up through here. May need to do a little bit of maintenance on the road here. What we'll do is we'll take a vehicle there. Obviously it's gonna be the crane truck, I think. Pick up whatever we got over here. And not sure what's gonna be the best route there, but probably go up through here, go this way, come into here, drive through here, go up into here, pick up what we got, and then maybe come back through here and take the same route back. That's what we'll do. So, crane truck. Where's our crane truck? Right on, that's the one. Alright, so we're gonna go down, and instead of going this way, we're gonna go this way now. We'll go the other way now. Take a look at what the route allows us to do. This truck is a good truck. I don't mind this truck at all. The only problem with this thing is we know I've been tipping it quite a bit when we do use it. Hopefully we don't run into that problem now. It is a very tippy truck. Very handy though. Very useful for many, many objectives here so far. Only one thing I don't like about it is the fact that it is tippy. It's a bit on the tippy side, guys. Bit on the tippy side. So when you use it, if you haven't done so yet, be a little careful. Keep that in mind. Make sure that you know if it's looking like it's gonna tip. It probably is. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright. Let's take a look. We're here. We're gonna keep going. This area here looks a little on the rough side, but I'm hoping that we can make it through. We might even be able to, if we can't get it on the bottom here, I may end up going up top here and try and see if we can just pull up our crane to here and hook onto whatever it is we got to pick it up from the top. But let's see what, you know what, maybe we'll try on top first. That may be the way to go, up top. Let's try that first. Let's see. I think the top may be the easier way. Easier, smoother. Don't forget, guys, do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Help out the channel, see if we can grow this channel. We're trying to grow the Discord, we're trying to grow the channels, we're trying to see what we can do. We want to expand as big as we can, obviously. So with your support, with your help, with those likes, with those subscriptions, with talking about the channel to your friends and sending people towards the Discord, that's how this channel is going to grow. So if you could do me a favor, hit that like, subscribe, and, you know, hit the notification bell so you don't miss what we do. Do what you can to support the channel in whatever way you can. If you guys are looking for Gamer for Life gear, we do also have that now. We're offering hats, t-shirts, we got mouse pads, mugs even. We're going to be working on a store over the next little while and getting that going. But you don't have to, if you want it now, you don't have to wait for the store to be open and available. Just let me know and we can make something happen. Alright, let's see. Up. I haven't used this crane in a bit. Look at that drill. That's pretty cool. I guess this is another piece of equipment we're going to be using by the looks of it. By the looks of it. This is going to be a heavy piece of equipment on the back of this vehicle. Ooh. Let's go back. Yeah, go back. No. Wrong way. It's been a bit since I used the crane, so you got to bear with me while I, you know, get my bearings with this. Get this crane figured out again. But we'll get it. We will get it. Alright, turn it around. Spin, baby. Alright, let's get this all centered up, get that loaded on the truck, and we should be okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that puppy. Alright, so we will detach the load. We'll see if we can strap this cargo. Perfect. We will fold the crane. It's not going to let us fold it. That's okay. It's strapped on. That's all I care. We'll pull this crane in, turn it around, and we'll fold it ourselves. I don't know. It's pretty specific on where it wants you to, on how you got things loaded, like when it comes to whether or not it's going to let you fold that crane. So, alright, let's turn this around. Alright, it's not too bad. We got it loaded, we got it good, but we're going to be very careful the way we deal with this load, because I do not want to tip this in any way, shape, or form. So here's where we got the pickup, and we're going right to this point here. So we're gonna carefully take the road. We're going to take the same route that we just basically built, but we're going to go nice and slow. We're going to go nice and easy. I don't want no problems. Oh no, we're taking it actually to over here. Where are we taking this? Over there, over here? No, it's here. So we're going over there, 881 meters away. So we're going to go up this way. Is it that way? Yeah, we're going to go up this way. Take this route, go the windy road down, right through this area here. We're going to go up this side here. Take this road through here, up through this side here, into the steel pipes facility area. Basically take the same route that those guys just took and go into here, and it looks like we're dropping it in here. So we may need to, I don't know, we'll figure out once we get there what we got to do, but we're going to start heading that way and see what the path holds in store for us. So to start off, we're going to head down. Which way? I want to make sure we go the right way. I think we're heading this way. Yeah, we're going to head to about here for now. Keep in mind where we're going, what we're doing, so we don't, I don't want to tip. I get a little bit nervous driving this thing, I won't lie, because this thing, I've tipped it so many times it drives me nuts. It gets frustrating when you're tipping every little while. You see the thing tip over and then you gotta reset it, pick up again, start all over. It's a pain in the behind, which I'm sure you guys can understand if you've had the same problem or watched me do it in the past. So we're going to try and be very careful how we do this. Ooh. Once we get this delivered, that'll be the end of this task. So that'll be great. Always feels good finishing a task, right? Like you want to get as many done as problem-free as you can. Oh, that's another thing. It's raining now. It just made me think. I don't know if they have or what they're gonna do, because I noticed it's raining a little bit less. But that's another thing that I've mentioned in the past, is in this game it does rain a lot, but they're making a change to the weather as well, that it's not going to rain as much. And I think they may even be adjusting it so you can change your weather. So if you want it to rain more, you can change it. And if you want it to rain less, you can change it. I think that's the way they're going to do it. If not, they're just changing it so it's going to rain less. I can't recall what the exact change was there that they were doing, but there's going to be changes in that way anyway, one way or the other. But I'll find out again for you guys, so I want to make sure you guys get the right information. I don't want to give you guys the wrong information, but either way, there's going to be changes to the weather in one way or the other. One way or the other, they're making changes, which is good, because I think it rains way too much, or was raining today. I haven't really paid attention to the rain too much yet, but I know over the past little while I've been kind of watching the way that it rains in the game, and it's like a lot. It's quite a bit of rain. Like, it's too much in my opinion. So the fact that they're either making a change to it or allowing you to change it to what your preferences are is good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I think a lot of people will agree that it's a good change. Okay, let's see where we're going, because I think we're going to go around this way and go that way. We may need to put a little bit of sand in this area as well, but we can probably make it through here. We'll have to take a look and see. That was a bit tippy there, but yeah, we got it. But if we have to bring more vehicles through here, we'll have to put a little bit of sand down to make that easier. There we go. Beautiful. Nice to see this all working nice and smooth. So I know that one person in the chat there has finished the Sunken map. If you guys are playing right now, let us know where you're at. Who's playing on Sunken, who's past Sunken, who's not at Sunken yet. Let us know what map you're working on. Just throw it in the chat there. Be cool to see. Nice, it's working out smoothly. Go, go. There we go. There we go, there we go. Nice and smooth. I wonder if this drill is something we're going to use. For some reason I thought it was, but we'll have to see. I thought I heard something about using a drill like this at some point. If we haven't used it yet, or if you guys haven't used it yet, we'll have to see in the future, I guess. But I was under the understanding that it was a possibility we were going to be using that. Alright, so we've made it here. I'm gonna just take a second here to hydrate. Nice. Still got some of my... I've got a couple sips of my coffee left too. Gotta have some of my coffee. But we will finish this first. Get this one out of the way, get this done. Move on to the next point. We still have so much stuff to pick up and clear up off this map. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep moving on to other tasks besides that. I don't pick up the stuff. I don't get that stuff done. I'm hoping to still. I'm thinking we're supposed to get like 4 new vehicles. I don't know what these vehicles are, but if they're vehicles to pick up material, maybe that'll be something we can do. Use one of the new vehicles to check out the stuff that we got laying around that needs to be picked up. It'll be a reason to use the vehicle. Be nice. So still very likely we'll do some of that. Either way, we got to do a little bit of it. We're gonna need to get some of it done regardless. Go. Okay, I think we're going this way, so we'll stop for a sec and take a look. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We could clear out this area, I think. I'm not sure, but I believe all this stuff is movable and go straight into here. But we also may be able to... Oh, we may have to move that. Maybe we'll back up and see if we can move it. It might just be... Oh, there's a... You know what? We'll go the other way first and see. Because there's... Either way, there's a gate there. I don't know if this gate here, if we're going to be able to just bust through it, or if we're going to open it, or what is going to happen. But we might have to... Yeah, there we go. We're just going to move... Basically, we're going to bust through this gate here. And probably either bust through the next gate, or we're just going to put this thing right over the next one, and that'll complete the task, right? There we go. Open up the gate. We'll use the truck to push this crate aside. There we go. Fantastic. That other gate should open nicely with the truck the same way we opened the first. Doesn't want to open gently, just force it open. Right? There you go, nice. Open gate. Now what we'll do is unstrap this cargo and we'll just drive right over it and see what happens. Are we gonna need to... You know what? No biggie. Get that open, get this off of the truck and into the place it needs to go. You know what, we'll back it up a touch. Probably should do it a little slower than I just did. But we will go like this. Just so it's easier. You get a little bit more room. It's a little bit better if you use the side of the truck to drop it. Just that way you get more room to work, right? There you go. There we go. Done, done, done. Hold the crane. Toggle the anchors. And we'll back up and get out of here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take a look at, once we get out of here, what we got here. Let's take a look. Alright, so we got, now, one more main objective is completed. We have done that one, so now we got 2 sides and 1 main. We're not going to work on the main just yet, because I want to make sure that we get the sides done first. We only got 1 main left, so I don't want to skip the sides and move. I want to first do the sides, and then we'll worry about that last main one, and that'll complete the entire thing, right? So that way, it just works out better that way. That way we don't have to come back and look for the side quests that we missed out. That's the reason of doing things that way. So the side quests are as follows. We got provide reinforcement material to the relief camp, which involves storing a couple things. We've got 5 slabs of concrete we have to store, and then we have the infrastructure route to complete, and then provide resources to the repair the oil station, pardon me, which is just delivering a vehicle. So we're gonna start off with the delivery of the vehicle one, is what we'll do. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break just to grab myself a refresh of water, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. So if you guys want to just take a minute, do the same thing, see if we can take a quick 2-3 minute break here, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. So we're going to get back into it. We're going to take a look at what we got further here. So we're going to start with the delivery of this vehicle. We're going to get that out of the way. And then we will continue on with the rest. We're making good progress, I think. I'm very content with the way things are going. I'm happy. We're moving along within the game. Things are looking good. Don't forget, guys, to jump on the Discord if you haven't done so yet. We have a contest going on right now. I'll let you know. We are for anybody who brings, if you let your friends know and bring them to our Discord, show them our Discord, show them what we're doing, show them our channels and that kind of thing. But for anybody who joins the Discord, if they let us know who they are joining because of, like if you tell your friends and they join because of you and they mention your name, for every friend you bring, we'll keep track of who brings the most people, and the person who brings more people will send you a hat. I just thought it was a good way of saying thank you. Like gives you guys something to work towards, and I thought it would be something cool to do. So either way, if you guys bring somebody to the Discord, make sure they let us know it was you they're joining the Discord because of. We will keep track of that, and the one who joins them brings the most people will send you a hat. That being said, we will look at this one right here. We got to deliver a vehicle. So we got Montville is out of fuel, and the locals are requesting our aid. Okay, so let's see what we can do. The nearby oil station needs the most attention. Your job is to get the necessary resources over there. So grab the semi-truck from Montville. Wow, uh-oh. That might be a problem because the semi-truck is not gonna make it through a lot of these roads. It's gonna be difficult because the semi-truck is more low to the ground. It's got smaller tires. It's not gonna make it through here very, very, very smoothly. We may have to actually pave a couple of roads because I don't know how it's gonna handle the sand. So we're gonna have to possibly pave a route for this semi to go down because the sand is not going to be good for this thing, I don't think. We might actually be forced to pave something, which is kind of funny. We've made it through this much of the game without paving much. But anyway, so grab the semi-truck from Montville and transport it to the oil station. Let's get this show on the road and keep things moving forward. Right on. So that's what we'll do. So we're going to track that. So here is the semi. Or this is where we need to take the semi, I guess. We got to go from, where is it? The semi from Montville. Where is Montville again? Montville. Right there. So, oh, Montville is where we were. So grab the semi truck from Montville and transport it to the oil station. So is that the only way we can do it? Yeah, it's going to be the closest. Oh, okay, it's right there. And is it just the truck? Okay, so there's no trailer on it, so that might help us a little bit that we don't have a trailer on it. That's going to be good. Hello, Dirty Road. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you in. I love seeing people coming back. I love seeing new people coming in. It's you guys really, you don't understand how much I appreciate it. Like, it's great to see. It makes me happy to see new people coming in all the time. That's fantastic. So what we're gonna do is, okay, we're going from Montville and we're going to where? The train station? I gotta make sure okay. No, that's not the one we're working on. We're working on this one here. Montville, transport to the oil station. So it's the oil station. So it's over here. So we're gonna head. Where is it? It's Montville. Okay, right here. There we go. So we're gonna go up this road, right across, up into here. Yeah, we should be able to do it just like that. It shouldn't be that difficult to do. We'll cross right where we opened up the rails there. We're probably gonna have to lay a little bit of sand in here. unless we can maybe cut through this rail station here. Because we're driving it, we might be able to pull off a little bit of something. But if they have to do anything, I don't think they're going to have to go through this, so it's not going to be a huge deal. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and come through here without doing any repairs and maybe driving through here ourselves, and seeing what we can do. We may get stuck, we may get away with it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll try and pull it off anyway. So we're going to go right and then go right again. Sometimes we can get away with a little bit more than they do because of the fact that they're AI and, well, we aren't. So sometimes we can pull off a little bit harder stuff than they do, but we'll have to give it a shot, see how it goes. If we can get through here in one shot would be really fantastic. This area here is probably going to need some work before we get through there, but I'm going to give it a shot and see, and if we don't have to do anything to it other than just drive through it would be pretty cool, but I'm not too confident that it's going to be like a one-time deal here, but only way to figure that out is to try it out. Let's maybe put low gear on. I don't know. I really don't know what to do in an area like this. We'll have to give it a shot. Go, go, go. I really don't know what it's getting stuck on here, to tell you the truth. It doesn't look like it's even that... Oh, okay, there we go. I found it. Well, when you find the problem, that's a good thing, because at least you can do something around it. Darn rock. Yeah, I really don't think we're gonna be able to get through here without... Okay, you know what? We're gonna reset, but that's okay. We got the truck there with sand. We may be able to like creep through there with the with this big truck here. And oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something first. Why not? Because this thing's on tracks. It may react differently. Maybe we can just give that truck a bit of a shove, and worst comes to worst, we can just get a little bit of sand and put it there and be done, right? This is a side quest. It's not like, shouldn't be that big of a deal, I'm hoping, but we'll see. Go, buddy, go. No. Ah, but that's okay. You know what? We'll probably end up resetting this, filling it up with sand, bringing a, you know, a load or two of sand here. And that, you know what, I'm not even going to waste my time. That's what we'll do. We'll reset it to right here to the mountain base. We'll come over here, pick up the sand, take a bunch of sand over there. Like we were going to in the beginning. And that should be the end of that mission almost. Like one, or might even be able to pull off just one truck. Not sure. Let's take a look. Ooh, does this thing have a winch? Probably not, eh? That'd be too good to be true. This thing with a winch would be awesome. This would be a cool vehicle to have a winch on. Okay, let's see. Leave this here for a sec. I mean, if all we gotta do is deliver this. Go, baby. Go, baby. Oh, I wish those back wheels could grab just a little, then we'd be alright. Okay, let's... If we can avoid a little bit of work with the sand and the loader, that would be good, but... Don't know if we're going to be able to. Come on. Let's see. I was really hoping we can maybe do it without doing all the dirty work. Go, go, go. There we go. Go, buddy. Yeah, there's no way. So, let's take a look and see if we can reset. I can't recall how we reset this, so maybe... Are we close enough to a sand? No, we're not. Where's the closest quarry? Is there one over here? Oh yeah, if we go a little bit further ahead, we might be able to grab some sand in and around this part of the road, so that might help us get enough sand back here so we can get something built up here. And then maybe we don't need to back up, because maybe we can get something going on where that semi is going to work out, and we don't have to reset nothing. Depends on what this truck does. Really, we just got to build up a little bit here, see what happens. Go, buddy, go, buddy, go. Why can't that semi be on tracks? That'd be fantastic. Then we'd get through here like nothing. Put everything on tracks. Hello, dirty road. You know if that was the old message you said hello before, and I'm just saying hello again? There we go. Whoop. No, 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 no. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay, 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 okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's... Yeah, let's see if we can get back on... We'll go up a little bit more on the left. There we go, there you go. That's what you want. Right there. Fantastic. Now what we'll do is see if we can get a little bit closer to that sand quarry. Fill up this, oh, right on, see? Just like that. So, let's refill. Okay, so we're going to be very, very carefully. Go back up a little bit. Carefully, carefully, we'll back up towards that semi. fill in like right here to start with. Keep it going. Right on. We'll keep it going like that, filling in a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, until we can get through. We might end up dumping a little bit here at some point, just so we make that section just right here a little bit wider. But for now, we won't worry about that. Awesome. Working out. We're not too far from the sand, so it's good. It is good, it is good. That's just great. Love to see it. I don't mind at all dumping a whole bunch of sand when we're nice and close to it. The thing that sucks is when we're far away from the sand and we have to go so far to get the sand back here. That's kind of a pain in the behind because you got so far to travel, right? So that kind of sucks, obviously. But when you're close, not a biggie. I probably shouldn't have dumped so much there, but looks like we might have to bring the machine back because I dumped a little too much there, but that's not bad because we're gonna need it here anyway to spread out what we put down. But I'm hoping that we can maybe work our way around. See if we can do this carefully, slowly. There we go. I want to just make it just so we can get like through here, even though it's going to be rough. Get through here a little bit on the rougher side with the machine. Alright. Keep it going. You know what? Let the whole thing go. I dumped way too much up ahead there. I should not have done that. I regret doing that, but oh well. I didn't mean to. It's just a slip of the button. I let it go too long, obviously. It's not too bad though. We can get over that. Just carefully as we go through here. Could be worse, could be worse. Ah. Alright. Back it up again. Dump a little bit. Keep it going, see what we can do. Carefully go back over that mountain that we created that we shouldn't have created, but it is what it is. This road's a little on the thin side. Not very keen on how narrow this road is, and we went and made it even more narrow because I made a mistake, that's why. Oh well. Life goes on. So be it. We're obviously not going to be able to make it through here with the well, we won't make it through here with the semi, we won't make it through here with the loader, so we're going to have to go through all of this stuff. Like, this guy makes it through. Not in the greatest conditions, obviously, but as we go through, every truck we go through with is going to improve the road. It'll improve the path for... Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go! There we go. Whoop. Okay, we'll hit the brakes. We're going to turn this around. What are the odds we get through there with a loader? I think the loader makes it through there. But I think what we need to do is kind of... I know we dumped a lot of this, but I think we're going to go to this side, like this, and dump more, like, right here. Just to widen the road a little bit. So when I come there with the loader, I'll make a better path. I'm hoping. We'll take a look. We will take a look at what we can do. Go, go, go. Probably gonna have to... That semi, I don't know how we're gonna get it out of there. But we'll figure that out. You know what? Let's take a look at... Let's take a look at a different route. Maybe we can take a different route there. Because we gotta get to over here, right? And the only way to get there is either through here or through here. We can drive through here. Either way, we're gonna have to fill this hole here. So, okay, let's change plans. We're gonna change plans, guys. We're gonna change plans. We're not gonna fill in all this because there's gonna be a lot to fill right in here. So we're gonna fill this in. So we're gonna bring our loader and our truck over here, and we're gonna work through the back of this station. So, like, we gotta basically get to where this guy is. So the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna reset this. So how are we gonna do that? I forget. I did reset once. I did reset a task that we were doing. I cannot remember how we did it though. How did we do that? How did we do that? So we'll go enter. Oh, there we go. We'll go recover. And we will recover that to your objective start. So that's perfect. So you just press and hold up. I just couldn't recall how I did it. I forgot for a bit how to do it, but my bad. So we're gonna change the way we do it. And the way we're gonna do that is we'll fill up that other hole. And to fill up that other hole, I think the best way to do it would be to go from the lakeside base, probably. Go through here. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're going to reset our new favorite truck of ours. We'll reset that guy back to the shop here. Where are you? Gross. Why do I have... Wow, it's just like this. It's weird. Triangle. Where's the big guy? Where's the big guy? Weird. There we go. That's what I want. I think. No, we're in the wrong. That's the one right there. So retain, confirm, deploy. There we go. So we got a full truck of sand already. So we're gonna head out this way, go out this way, go up and over, and we're gonna go right back to drive all the way over here. Head through here, head up this way, bring our vehicle into here, and we're gonna start filling up the hole that is... Where is that hole? The hole is over... See, there's a sand quarry right here, so that's gonna be really handy. Because we're working right here. So we gotta drive through, we're gonna go in and out of here. And we'll fill up this hole right here. And then we'll bring the loader through there, clean up that area there, and that's how we'll get that done. Perfect. Sometimes you gotta look at a few different options, obviously, to see what's gonna work out best. Sometimes I see one option and then I jump right on it and I just do it that way. But it's not always the best. The first option you see is obviously not always going to be the best option you see. So, that being said, we'll jump in our big truck there, right here. We'll head out this way and give her. So we'll back up a little bit and head out that way. So that's awesome. We're making our way through the game. Things are kind of, starting to happen. We got the Invictus was an add-on that we got because I got the DLC, so that worked out well. This truck here, thank you Spock again for letting me know that it was out and open. Awesome, we did that. We got this truck. It's been a blessing already. It's been good. Glad that we got that, and we're gonna get more as we go on. We'll get more and more of the vehicles that are available to us, but we're gonna keep building up our arsenal of vehicles and equipment. It's gonna be awesome. That combined with the updates and changes that they are making, that I have found out that they are making to the game, that's going to make things so much even better. The game's already great, and combined with the new vehicles and the changes they're making, it's going to be awesome, you guys. If you're not playing this game, I don't know what you're waiting for. Get on the game. Get on it. It's a good game. Alright, so we're going to turn left here. Head up the road, start heading towards that bridge, head into that back road there, and we're gonna start. Basically looks like it's a big hole that we gotta fill, just a huge hole. So we're just gonna get sand, dump it, get more sand, dump it, get more sand, dump it, until it looks like it's gonna take quite a bit. But thankfully we got this big bad truck that'll knock through that pretty quickly. Should knock through that really quickly. And then we'll be able to get that done. So it'll be good. Yeah, we're turning right here. There is a bridge. So cool. Nice to see all the likes and all you guys tuning in. It is wicked to see. Don't forget to join the Discord, you guys. Join the Discord, make sure you do that. Check out our other channels. Check out some of our other stuff the other content that I've put out. For those of you guys who don't know, I've started doing shorts recently. If you see any of my shorts, if you could do me a favor and support by liking those as well. And that's another way to help out the channel, definitely. That's definitely another way you can help out. Alright. So, we'll keep going right through. If you guys haven't done so yet, you should, if you haven't, I know a lot of you have, but if you haven't done so yet, make sure you check out Dirty Nelson's channel. He's a good friend of mine. I'm gonna quickly here, I'll take a second, I'll put it in the chat in YouTube. I believe, I'm not great at doing this, where is it here? Usually Relic Hunters takes care of this stuff for me, but I think if I do that, it should bring it up. Maybe I did that wrong. Let's try this again. We're gonna try this way. I'm trying to get better at doing the Discord links and stuff. I know some of them. One of those was supposed to. I don't know. Relic Hunters is currently on the phone, but I'm gonna see. Nelson, if you're there, do me a favor. Pop your link for your channel there. Relic Hunters, Jen. Do you mind putting on the? Can you pop the link? It didn't work for me. I was trying to put Nelson's link there in the chat. I did the. Yeah. Can you put the link for Nelson's channel there? I tried to do it, but it's not working. You're better at that stuff than me, the Discord stuff. I gotta get better at that stuff. Where is I going? But for those of you who haven't checked it out, Jen will. Oh, I put it backwards? Ah, okay, that's why. I did it the other way around. There we go. So for those of you who, thank you, Jen. For those of you who haven't done so yet, the link is now in the description on our YouTube there. Be sure to check him out. He's a great guy. He's helped me out a lot, and he's got a great channel. So be sure to check him out. All right. So that being said, now that that's done and dealt with, we're gonna go in through here, and just go all the way up. Is basically the way we gotta go. Nice. Now we got this all sorted out. Sorry for the kind of disorganization. I'm not great with that Nightbot stuff. I'm just learning to use it. I haven't used it much. We only just very recently have started using it. It's a great tool. I just, you gotta know how to use it, that's all. It's like anything else. If you don't, you can have all the tools you want to use. If you don't know how to use them, you still can't do it right. Still not gonna do the right job. So I'm trying to learn as I go, and it just take a little bit of time, that's all. There we go. Head in there. Anybody who is a streamer, that if you're watching, I'm big on, you know, supporting other streamers. I've had some support from streamers that I know, obviously. So make sure it's another thing on the Discord. I do have a section there for, you know, advertising your streams and, you know, anything about your channel. You want to advertise your Discord, hop on mine, go to the correct section there, put links to your stuff so you can advertise that stuff on my channel as well. Let's help each other out that way. There we go. Now we're in the right section, so you can see that we have we're able to get sand here, so that's really good. We can get sand there. And we're going to be filling, this is the hole we're talking about that we're filling. We don't have to fill the entire thing, just enough to link this road to that road. That's a pretty big task right there, but the fact that we can get sand right here is very convenient. It shouldn't be too bad once we get moving. Once we get moving, should be good. We just gotta get in the right position. And I'm hoping that maybe we don't have to come all the way into the yard for sand. We'll see how far we have to get. Like, right here we can get sand ready. So that's awesome. Yeah, so, let's see where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? We can get sand here. That's so cool. We can still get sand here. Nice. We can just... Oh, this is going to be so awesome. We're so close to where we got to get sand, and the hole's like right here. So, like, it couldn't get any better than this. Other than, you know, not needing to fill the sand, obviously, but... So, we're just going to basically be pouring sand into this hole until the cows come home. There we go. So we'll dump away. That is so cool. Like, is that not awesome? You don't even need to move to fill. We just fill it up. Let it fill, dump some more. Let it fill, dump some more until it's totally done. And then we're gonna have to bring the loader here, obviously, at some point. And smoothen some of this out, but I'm hoping that, you know, we can do a lot of this dumping first. And then worry about the rest after. That's pretty cool. We'll fill this all up. Look at this big, huge pit. Like, what happened here? Crazy. Crazy, guys, crazy. Keep it coming. And we're not gonna go too much to the driver's side. We're gonna keep it close to the building as much as possible. Just fill it in, build a little bit of, like, it's not gonna be perfect, but we're just gonna build a pathway there, fill it up with sand as much as we can so then we can get the truck by and call it good, because then we should not have a problem getting through there. Should not have a problem. How convenient is this, having the sand like right on the hole? It doesn't get more convenient than that. Not sure how that asphalt is floating on the sand that we're pouring. Like, you would think the sand would cover that, right? But that's a little odd if you ask me, but whatever. Awesome, awesome. How's everybody doing? If you're having a good day, put a W in the chat. Let me know you guys are having a good day. Don't be scared to say hi. Let me know what you guys are thinking of the stream. Let me know what you guys are, if you guys have a, you know, different way of doing things. If you see something that that I'm doing differently than you would, and you think that your way is better, by all means, let me know. I love hearing different ways of doing things. Just a little while ago, Spock gave me a different way to do. That was great. It saved me some work. Made me happy. Anything that saves me time and effort is always good. Fantastic. We're probably gonna have to bring that machine here sooner than later. But we'll dump a little bit more before we do that. Just so I don't want to start building up a huge mountain and then have to fight with it. So I'm gonna dump a couple more, then I'll pull the machine. Yeah, I'll back up a little more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, Tiger. Keep it going, keep it going. Let's just fully close the tipper. I thought I did. That's weird. Oh, so we're like right on the edge of where we can get sand. Right on the edge. Even just... Yeah, exactly. Even just different. It's nice to, you know, let people know different ways you're doing things, because then, like, if people don't like the way I'm doing things, maybe they hear from you what you're doing and they like your way better. Or whatever. It doesn't even matter. Just let me know what you guys are up to. Just like I've said in the past, if you guys have a different game that you think would be cool to see a live stream on, if you know of a game that's coming out in the near future or something like that, let me know too, because I'd love to. I love getting into new games. I heard this one through Dirty Nelson's channel. I heard of this game and I was glad I heard of it that way. I was happy to get into that. So let me know if you've got other games that you think would be cool to stream, or you'd like to see a live stream on. That can always be arranged. It's coming along. We got a lot of sand going in. There's going to be a ton of sand through here. But luckily we don't have the issue with that. Fill it up first before you dump it, buddy. Probably should have backed that up a little bit before I dumped that one, but not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Like I said, we're going to bring the machine here right away. Might actually do that very soon. You know what? We're going to do that right away. I'm actually going to go like this. Dump this guy right here. Look at that. I love how that thing works. Jen, check out how this thing works, how I dump this thing. Is that not awesome? It's so cool how that thing works. Well worth, you know, $3 or $4 that I spent to get it. Well worth it. If you guys haven't, if you're thinking about grabbing this thing and you haven't done it yet, oh, you gotta do it. Yeah, gotta do it. Let's put a little bit more right there. keep it going, then smooth it out. And then we'll dump some more, smooth it out, dump some more. I heard somebody refer to this game as, it was actually kind of funny. You know, it sounds like, when you say it, it sounds like you're complaining about it. I actually don't mind it, that we need a lot of sand, but some people obviously think it's too much. And I've heard people refer to Roadcraft as Sandcraft, but I actually like it. It's, you know, they give you tasks to do, you do it. That's part of the game. It's the way it works. But yeah, we definitely do need a lot of sand in it, but there's worse things we could be doing, in my opinion. But to each their own. Some people like it, some people don't, and that's like anything else. Everybody's got an opinion, right? Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit closer to the building with this one, or you know what, we'll dump one more here, and then we'll move closer to the building, and then we'll dump one basically right at the corner of the building, and see how it goes. There we go. Right over. What a nice vehicle. I'm gonna have to, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna, you know, set up some photos and stuff, like, with all the equipment that we've got, line it up nicely. I think that'd be kind of cool, something cool to do. So I may do that in the next little while. Over the next week or two, I guess. Couple days. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Right on. So yeah, now I think it's a good time to... Easy, easy. Now may be a good time to go get the machine. Give this stuff all a nice push so we can get closer towards that road. Or that edge of the road. Where are you going? Good thing is the this machine should make it up there, no problem. That was not intended at all, but that's okay. Maybe not as easy as I thought. It'll make it, but a little bit more difficult than I had imagined. There we go. Okay, let's go get our loader and bring it over here. Where are you? This is our crane truck, not our loader. Where is our loader? Vehicles, vehicles. Where's our vehicles? Oh, our loader's right there. We'll go enter vehicle. We're not that far from where we need it, so that's cool. Cool, cool. Nice and close. That way we can push a little bit of that out of the way. My objective today is to complete this so we can start the next episode. I'm hoping to start the next episode on the next section, the next map. That would be my goal. That's what I'm hoping to work towards. Am I in the right place? I am. Good. I was a little bit confused there for a sec. There we go. Break off. Give it a bit of a push just so we have a clean, smooth way to go. So just the thought, it took him like almost 3 years, you know, probably over 3 years to make this if you think about it. So 3 years to make this game, like, Wow. That's a bit of time to make these games, but it's look what goes into it. Look at the quality, everything that comes out of it. It's I guess that's why these games are a little bit pricey, right? Like they're not cheap considering the amount of time that goes into it. It's actually a pretty good deal. Welcome, the Stone Troll. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. So we're gonna keep going. I think now we'll stay closer to the building, maybe? Try that. See how that goes. So we'll flatten. So we'll back it up. Load some. And keep it going, keep it going. I don't think it's going to take that much to do what I'm trying to achieve here. Especially considering that loading of the, like, we don't have to go anywhere to load this thing, like it's right here, so it's awesome. Look at this thing. Wow. So cool. Alright, we'll see. How do I... There, that's what I was looking for. Whoop. Alright, dump away. Keep it coming. The more sand, the better. Keep it going. Fill up this hole. I don't even care how wide this is, as long as we can get our semi by. That's all we need, right? So just make enough for it to get by, and that's it. The rest doesn't matter. Is this your first time to the channel, Stone Troll? Anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like, that subscribe, hop on the Discord, do all that good stuff. It helps me out, and it also on the same token, it you know, there's we have, of course, the giveaways that we're doing now, and we also have the fact that, you know, when you talk to people on the channel or connected on the Discord. And they'll give you hints and tips, and there's a lot of other channels that are connected to this one in the way of, like, you know, a lot of people that have their channels that they check things out on mine, so you will definitely get linked up with other people. You'll see other channels. It's you know, there's so much to benefit from trying to build up the community, and from trying to I would love to see my community of people from my channel, you know, get on other communities and, you know, see other things happen because you hook up with other communities through mine. So don't be shy. Hop on the Discord, start chatting with some people that are there. And I guarantee you will meet some good people, because there's a lot of good people that I've met through here myself. The only one you got to be careful with is that relic hunters. You got to try to be careful with her. She's a little on the crazy side, that one. She must not be watching the live stream. No, in all honesty, all good people. All really good people. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna need a few more. But it shouldn't be too bad. The realism of like, look at that building. I love that. The graphics is great. The realism of the areas we work in, all the stuff that they put into this. You got to give them a lot of credit. It's like, I don't know how to do any of it, but I could just imagine how much work goes into. Oh, I guess she heard me. But it's a lot of work that goes into it, so I gotta give credit where credit's due. Dump a couple more, give it a good push. And then having this road opened up and having this pathway opened up will make life easier. We get through here, get it done, and that's another one done. And then we have, I think, what, 2 left? Should be a nice, easy, hopefully, easy couple of jobs, I'm hoping. So we can get on to start a whole new section. Depending how long this takes, maybe I can even start a little bit on the other one. And we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, we got a good mountain of sand here, so I'm gonna pull ahead a little bit, and then we'll give this a good flattening. Push that stuff that's up against the building. We'll push it a little further before we put any more, because we don't want to build up the mountain and then have to push and push for days, right? So we might as well give it a good shove now and see what we got after. We already put a little bit too much to the right side there, but that's okay. Look at that, see? We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, if you ask me. Fantastic. Love it. With the loader, you can almost already make it. Almost, not quite, but I don't think you can quite make it there, but you can almost make it. But we're gonna have to do a bit more there because it's not the loader we need to get over there. There's a semi we're gonna have to get over there, and the semi is a bit harder to get over there than the loader would be. Unless we had like a semi with bigger wheels and stuff like that would be great, but the one that we're dealing with is basically just looks like a regular semi. No fancy traction or wheels on that one. Alright, pump this out. Fill away, fill away. Looking good, looking good. Might even have like a couple more and then we should be getting pretty close. I'm gonna back up a touch. I think that might help. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that scared me. I won't lie. That scared the crap out of me. Thought I was tipping, but... it worked. So what we'll do is, we'll fill it up, and then I'll back up again and dump it a little closer to the asphalt there. Do some pushing, do some pushing. There we go. Back up, back up. We'll dump one more and then give it a push again. See what we got after. Once we give it a few pushes, we're gonna back up right to the asphalt with this one again, like this. Like we can already make it across, so we're gonna be pretty darn close to what we need, depending how good of a job we want to do here. See how this spreads out, and then we'll figure out what more we need here and see if we need any more here. I don't even know if we are going to need any more. For now, we'll jump in that machine and do some pushing. Yeah, there you go. You see, we're basically across, so because we don't got like next to nothing to do besides get the truck to that point, unless they give us something else to do, I don't think we're gonna lay much more, to be honest. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Maybe one more at the end there, just to make it a little wider on that side. Definitely could use it. Like, we put too much over on this side, obviously, but it is what it is. Well, look at all the sand that went into there. Like, that's quite a bit of sand there. Alright. Let's back up. We'll dump one more here at the end just to widen up that spot, make it nice and flat, and then we'll do whatever flattening needs, but it's one more is going to be it. Right on, right on. Look at that. What a difference. Big difference in like next to no time. Very little time it took to do that, the amount of sand that we got in there. Crazy. Taco salad, awesome. Really good, Jen. Thank you. I love taco salad. Alright. Back a bit more. Should be pretty close to good there. Maybe a little more. Just because that spot, I don't like how it kind of looks kind of. We're gonna have to flatten it a bit more. I think it might be worth it to save ourselves trouble in the end. Definitely one of my favorite meals, taco salad. Can't go wrong with taco salad. Got that there, move up a little bit, move down a bit again. Don't think we'll need more than that. We'll push this right off to the side because I don't think we'll need it anymore. Put the brake on, we'll grab this guy, flatten that out, and then we're gonna grab our semi and go for a test drive and see if our road is good, see if we're set, if we're gonna have to do more work, or did I do a good job out of it? We're gonna figure it out. Right up to the edge there. More than what we need now. More than enough room. There you go. So now we got like that's well done. Nice open enough area for the truck to come by safely. Let's go get that truck. Back this up, put it by the other one. Pick up the semi and deliver it. And then that's one done. Like, I'm actually surprised we got that done that quick. I thought we were gonna need to put even more in there. Like, I imagined, if you look at this hole, I imagined us filling like it more. We didn't even fill up halfway yet, but I imagined us filling up a lot more than that before we could even get by there with that truck. So that's perfect. We didn't have to fill up too much. And I think we've got enough done that we can get by with the truck nicely. Uh-oh. What's going on? That's hilarious. see that? Yeah. Got the machine back into the machine right up in the air. Right on. There we go. Okay, let's grab our semi. Get her done. Get her done. Objectives. Deliver the vehicle. Just one? Yeah. So we'll enter it. Let's go. I think the colors that I picked for the... Oh, really? Pretty sure I haven't even left the parking lot yet. We got stuck. Good thing is, at least if we're resetting to a point that's not even that bad, right? Like we haven't left where we start off yet, so won't let me go anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset, which is ridiculous. But right. Is what it is. There you go, guys. We've reset to the new point. Turn around. I think that's right? Going this way. Off to see the wizard. Oh, okay, so no, I don't have to turn around. Actually, I kept it going that way. Keep on entering that way. Let's go get her done. Deliver that off to this one objective done. That taco salad might even be better than mine then. I don't know. Might be. Alright. Where am I going? Going the wrong way again, guys. Going the wrong way again. Let's go back. Pretty cool. That's different than you normally make your taco salad anyway. Yeah. No, it's really good. Okay. So we're gonna head off through the same way that we went, obviously, and then just through here, right across, deliver it through our newly found road there. We gotta turn right where we are, I believe. No, go left, go right. Yeah. So we just gotta go around this building that we're right in front of. We're very close to finishing Sunken. It's awesome. I'm so happy that we're doing all of this. It's going better than like a couple, there's either this last level or the level before that. It was crazy. We had a bit of a rough time through, like I said, the last map, or the map before that. It was So I'm happy that we're doing well through this map now, and it's going well. It's doing some things coming along. Nice to see. We're not struggling. We're not tipping the machines. We're not getting stuck. We're not. Well, we're still smashing the walls. So at least that's not a huge deal. I'm pretty excited to see what the differences are going to be once all that opens up. That's going to change the way I switch turn. Okay, so I got to go around the truck. Go around the truck, we will find the exit out of this area. Deliver the truck. I made things a little bit easier, right? Alright, now here we got some barrels and stuff in the way, but we can drive around them, so it's not the end of the world. We might not even have to move them, we can drive around. If we gotta go through here multiple times, we may want to move those just to make life easier, but we'll see. The one-time only course, or route, I mean, or if there's, we have to keep it. If this is the only vehicle coming through, then we won't bother. But we got more vehicles, but we get a little that area a bit wider. Smooth things out a bit. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to open this anyway. Let's see. Yeah. So we may as well open it up. Where we just walked through, as well as or drove through, as well as the area that we're going to drive through here now, because we've got to bring the loader there anyway. So we may as well do both. Not even a big deal because the loader's so close anyway. Alright, let's put this in fan flattening mode. Give everything a nice push, get everything opened up so the truck can come through with no problems. We will come through here with something to pick up this stuff if we need it at some point. May as well get it moving, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna keep rolling, roll right down the hill. Go sitting on the hill there and bugging me. lot of stuff, by the way. It's funny how they put them there, just a big line to block the entrance. So we will, you know what, we're gonna move that pipe there. It went sat right where we need it not to be. So I'll push this one there a bit back, I'll push those other two, just because, why not? Most of them are sitting there, because I'm pushing back a little. Lots of scrap metal around this area. If you want, there's lots. If you're just joining the channel now, welcome to the channel, welcome to the live stream. If you are new to the channel, be sure to join our Discord, hit that like, hit that subscribe, follow if you are. Be sure to follow for more content. Okay, so we opened up that area. We'll go back a little bit further to where just past the semi there. We'll open up an area for the rest of the guys. The truck back there. Lots of room now up over this side. Hopefully this side is not going to be an issue, because that side doesn't look too good for the truck. Come on, baby. A couple good pushes. It's going to take a little more to open up that area than it did for the first part, but it's working. Take a little bit of figure out. Don't gotta do much, we just gotta get to the truck. I mean, it's not, we gotta do nothing fancy. Push one more pipe and then I think we're good. I mean, we could get through it already. Push this a little more here. Go like this. We may have to move this in the future, but for now we're set. Need enough to get through with this. Just to get through that, that's all we need. That's it. Objective complete.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
Let's see. So we got another side quest. I was hoping that we'd have like no more to add. I was thinking that maybe these ones would complete the missions for this section, but I guess not. It is what it is. Um, so let's see if we can plant a root. Plot a root, I guess I should say, not plant a root. We're going from the oil station to Montville, so let's do that. We're going from here to Montville. Yeah, so Montville is right there. So that means we're probably gonna have to go through that area that we. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to go either fix the area that we were initially gonna fix, or okay, we can go through the area we just fixed, go up through here. So we're gonna take the long way the through the plant here. It looks like we'll just take the long way through and head to Montville that way. I think that might be either that or we gotta, like I said, fix the area that we were gonna do initially. So I think we'll try through the long way first. Mm-mm. See how this goes. With any luck, works smoothly. You know what? I'll delete this a little bit more like that. There we go. I didn't want to go too much in that hole. I don't know how deep that hole is. I didn't try driving on it. So delete that. There. There's a possibility we're gonna have to put a little bit more sand right where I put that last dot because I don't know how solid that'll be after we. So we got how many trucks we gotta drive through there? 10? Yeah, it looks like about 10 trucks we gotta drive through there. So I don't know if 10 trucks are gonna make it through there without making a mess of what we built there now. So we'll see. One way to see. Just do it. Just as soon as I grab one more fork of taco salad. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna delete this last point and go like this. Let's see. Not sure how this is gonna go. I'll move this out of the way. Just one less thing to worry about once we hit go. Roots start plotting. Perfect. So this is gonna be something that's gonna take a bit. Like it'll take a while for them to, like 10 vehicles coming through here. It's not gonna be the shortest route. So it'll take them some time to complete. That's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start, make sure the first vehicle gets there, and if the first one gets there, we're not gonna hang on and watch them all. We will, at that point, continue on with the next objective and see how it goes. Hopefully complete. Then also while they make, well, they do whatever they're gonna do, right? Okay, where's Montville? Oh, Montville's right there. So, oh, perfect. This shouldn't be a problem. I don't foresee this being an issue as long as they don't have problems with the sand area that we have. Should be all right. Ooh, it's a semi. This could get questionable. See how this goes. And they're going back to back yet. That's going to be even worse. If the first one gets stuck anywhere, it's just going to cause such a jam. Uh-oh. Right there we might have an issue. Just right off the hop. Yep. We're going to have to widen a bit. Here we go. Look at that, Jen. That's alright. We'll fix it. We're gonna have to widen up that sand area, which is no big deal. We know the sand is there, easy to get. Look at that. As soon as this failed. Perfect. So, two things we gotta do. One is use this truck to dump more sand here just so we can widen this up, which is no problem. And then we gotta get the loader, which is back here. Actually, we'll take this loader and we'll do that first. And we'll take the loader over to that area so we can push that sand around and make it all work the way we need it to. I didn't realize it was semis, and like, if we got 10 semis going through there, that I don't think that sand will last. Not that way. We're gonna have to add some more there, flatten it out, make it a little bit wider of a space so the semis can turn there easier. And hopefully we can do it without putting asphalt there. We might even need to put asphalt, but every time I say that, it usually ends up working without the asphalt, so I'm kind of hoping this kind of seems like a bridge. Maybe we can do it without asphalt. I might put more sand, like right in front of the loader here. Like right in this area here, it looks like there's kind of a big low spot, so it might be worth putting some sand there just to make life easier. But we'll start with making the corner right by that building there. Make the corner a little bit wider so the semis can go by easier first. Right on, right on. See, let's see. Jump in this big bad truck of ours. That's what we would call it. Truck it is. going. See what we can do. Wondering why it wouldn't let me fill it. It was the darn thing wasn't even all the way down. Gotta be all the way down before you fill it up. Don't have it all the way down. Make a spot that's gonna both sides. We'll see how that goes. Very all right. we don't, we try the semis again. Figure this all out. Get it all done. I feel like we're gonna need more in that. It's a little bit of a dip. Just don't want the semis where we're having a hard time, so we may as well put a little bit more there towards the end. It's flat. It's perfect. No parking in this area. I feel about taking a corner off the road. Okay. Open up. Oh, back up, back up. That wouldn't have been good. I was pressing back and it was like barely wanting to come back. Was not looking good. Good. I don't even know if I'm going to bother trying anymore. We might just leave it like that because it's looking pretty decent. And give it a shot. Probably gonna need more though. Didn't think it would, but just spreading it out too thin against the end there, and the semis are maybe a little bit of a slope bump. Not like a serious slope, but my hand was okay. See what happens. Dispatch. We'll dispatch. We'll go back to where is the dispatch from? Okay, we gotta get to Montville. We gotta go from the oil station. Where's the oil station? Right there. So we're going this way. Oh, the semis already. Okay. Oh, one already went down the hill. Jeez. I wanted to... Okay, because they basically restarted where they were, right? They didn't even... See how that goes. Yeah, yeah. We'll cancel route. Let's put a new... Wait. Add a new point here. We'll add a new point here. Delete this and add a new one, like, see there. Dispatch. So that goes. The angle in the sand might still not be good, but we'll take a look at that momentarily. Why is it getting stuck there? Like I said, it might take a little bit of asphalt there. Yeah, we're getting stuck. So where do I think it's gonna take asphalt, guys. That might be the first place that that might be the first place we actually put asphalt, because I don't think we're gonna be able to do that without asphalt. Push. Dump one more truck of sand in the corner, push up with some more sand, and I'm probably gonna get the asphalt machine laid. Even if I just lay one strip of asphalt on this side to that side, it doesn't have to look pretty, it's just to give them a little bit more traction. I might even see if I lay 2 strips of asphalt. I don't know. Take a look. One at a time, figure it out. We'll lay one and see if we can get away with one if we can't. But we're definitely gonna have to go with getting the asphalt machine and the roller over here, so we're gonna end up with quite a bit of equipment over here. To do that, I'm going to bring over the equipment hauler, the big one. And that should be enough. The equipment hauler, the roller, and the asphalt machine. So it'll be interesting to see the first road that I've laid. This will be the first one I lay without like actually having the computer, the PlayStation, I should say, doing the actual builds. Like I'm actually going to do the actual builds. So it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. We'll see. We'll see. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Over to this side. I just think that if we put asphalt there, it'll make it a lot easier for the trucks to get by. And then we won't have to, because I don't know if it's because of the weight or what the situation is, but they seem to be having a difficulty getting through there, so we'll start it off where on trail, no. Where's going to be the best place? Lakeside. So we'll deploy. We're going to deploy. First, we're going to deploy this. Deploy that. We will deploy the roller. And we will deploy the hauler. We got a roller, we got that. And now we just need something to carry all of it. So that's the next item will be to haul all of it. So that. And then we'll load it up, take it over there, and I don't know, I've never used this machine yet by hand, like doing it myself. So we'll see how this goes. Could end up making some ugly roads, but do what I can. There you go. There we go, guys. Toggle the ramps. There we go. It's back this. We'll load that on, then we'll load the asphalt machine, get it all over there. We'll run the asphalt machine. We'll do the roller first, just because the roller is the last one used, so we can put that on first, so it's not, that way we get the asphalt machine on first and get it running. There we go, guys. There we go. We will put the ramps up, and then we will see if we can strap this cargo with the crate. I don't think it's gonna let us. No. So we'll toggle these ramps and hope that the brakes on the equipment that we loaded is gonna be enough to not have it fall off or something crazy. That's all I care. I just don't want it to fall off. I'm gonna have to pick it up. It's be more trouble than it's worth. We gotta do it, but we want to do it as nicely, calmly, easily as possible with no stress or drama. So we can get it there without dropping anything off the trailer. We've done pretty good, you know, the past couple of days of the work that we've done. We've done it with a minimal amount of dropping equipment or all of that, everything. Come on. Right on. We're doing good. Alright, let's take a look at which way we're going to go to make sure we don't go the wrong way or something crazy. So we're going to go left. I like to look and make sure we're going right way because you never know, a lot of times I've taken a wrong turn, so it's better to, you know, double check and make sure we're not doing something wrong, going the wrong way or whatever. Better be surprised that this will change. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that pipe right there. We'll have to, that'll be one of the objectives that we're working on. At least we know where it is. It's a nice, easy one to reach as well, so that'll be good. Easy, easy. Take a look. I'd like to see if we can finish it before I call it. Try and stick it out, try and push it to see if we can finish these, or this last little bit. But we may have to. Where are we going? We're gonna keep going that way, and we will turn left. We're gonna go through there again. Same way we. Hopefully, we can get through there with this this truck nice and easy with no problems. I don't know what's gonna happen because this is a bigger truck, right? And some of those spots are kind of a bit on the tighter side. Might be able to make it through there easy. Gonna have to see, guys. Gonna have to see. Take some wider turns. That might actually work out. Back the other direction. That worked out nicely. See how it goes, see how it goes. Any luck laying this asphalt will be nice and easy, and then we'll just basically pass over it with the roller just enough to, flatten the asphalt out, seal the deal. But I can't foresee this going over too well. But we're gonna do what we can. Do this half decently so then trucks over this way. This is probably the worst turn in this route. You know what? I went the wrong way. We don't want to go over there. We want to go the other way. Where am I going again? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. That's okay. Not a big deal. Back it up. Change our direction. Not the end of the world. Hey guys, don't forget if you are new to the channel to jump on our Discord. Take a look at our Discord, jump on. Be sure to join it. It's beneficial to everybody. We got a contest going on right now for anybody that joins the Discord. There's somebody else. You're jumping on because there's somebody that's already a member of the Discord. Somebody that told you that us and directed you to our channel, and whoever sends the most members our way will get a Gamer for Life hat. Jump on, guys, make sure. That way everybody's connected. Got to go that way. This way. We need nitrous in this thing. This thing is going through slow, rapid rate. Now we're heading the right way. Now we're heading the right way. At least now all we gotta do is our first attempt at asphalt. From what I understand, this machine, the asphalt, doing it freely, it's better done backwards. Not sure if that's true, but that's what I've heard. That's what I've seen. Never tried it, so I can't tell you. I'm guessing that my road's probably going to come out kind of bumpy. But we're going to give it a shot, guys. Toggle these ramps, open them up. Take a look and see. As long as we can do this in a way that it's open, it's wide enough for the semis to turn freely without too much problem. I don't think it's going to be a very nice road, guys. I just want, in all honesty, as long as the semis make it hold. That's all that matters. All that matters. So we're gonna go one more way back. Right beside this line. Let it go and just really no. Is it gonna be nice? Probably not. Hard to say until I roll it, but I doubt it. And biggest problem, it doesn't even matter as long as it's the same as it was. pull this off the side road. I'll pull out the roller. We'll go for a drive over it. See how it goes. Because then, at least that way, I can pull these semis wider, get them to go right over the asphalt, nice and wide. If I have to, I can go one row wider here, but with any luck, we don't have to. Any luck, they make it over all that, without too much trouble. I think with asphalt, it should be not too bad. Not too shabby. We'll go right down the middle, and then we'll go down the middle, up one side, up the other, and then we'll call that our first asphalt road. Is it pretty? Heck no. Okay, let's drive. I wasn't even sure. I have literally never used this yet, this way. I've used it on roads that done on the road. But never have I done it like this. Check this out then. Then. Whoops. I don't think you're supposed to go back and forth. Do this correctly. This is the spot. Going. We'll take a look at the app. One second, looks like. Is that a nice road? Obviously not. Is it gonna work? I hope. It's not a super bumpy road, so I should be alright traveling on there. It's hoping that I made it wide enough for them to get across when they need to get across. So we're gonna take a look at that right now. What a crazy road. Maybe I should have put a little bit more right here to just connect these two. You know what? Let's do it. Might as well just do it, get it out of the way. I'm just gonna go line up myself there, go one more path wide, and hope that that does it. Wrong way, bud. Not up the trailer yet. You got a little more work to do. If you're watching the live stream, you can do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe to see if we got some likes. Definitely there, but we We got more people than we got likes. How come we're supposed to have the same people watching as we have likes at least? Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like yet, hit that like button. Help out. My first ugly asphalt road that I've actually paved myself. Not too pretty, but hey, as long as the trucks get across, that's all that matters. Alright, let's get in our handy dandy roller. We should be good now that the semis can get across there. That's all I wanted was to widen that up a little bit to make it so they can get across and not have any problems. Hopefully, because that's the whole point. Maybe in the next level what we'll do is I'll try and get a little better at doing the asphalt. I might actually try and some more asphalt in practice. Right now I'm not thinking this is the prettiest road, but hey, it works. Looking board done? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking we'll do is I'm still hoping to complete this. Hoping to complete this road, hoping to get everything set up to the point that we are ready to move on to the next road. Hey, we got it done. That's all that matters. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this one. You know what? That's what we'll do here quickly. Before we go too far, I'm gonna take a screenshot of our first asphalt. Crazy that we've gotten through difficult 4 levels before I did an actual asphalt road, but that's the way it's happened. So I'm gonna put the brake on here. I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot. Like this. There we go. Just so we can remember the fancy pretty road that I made. There you go, guys. So we'll now, hey, if it works, that's all that matters. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it works. I'm gonna move this semi a little bit to the side. Take a look at. I guess I could have. Wraps up actually a good idea for this one. Pull off to the side here, put this part somewhere over here. Now we got an open path. They don't have sand to dig themselves into. We're gonna try and get these semis to come through here in a wider fashion. Come across that area in a safer way. Yeah, looks objective. We got this. So we'll get him to go like this. Well, by any chance, hopefully, we will. Dispatch and see what happens. Good to see you guys. Right on, Maddox. Thanks for checking out the live stream. Thank you for dropping your Discord. I will definitely add you on the Discord. That is fantastic. How's it going here? How's it going? Looks like we're okay. Hey, ugly road, but check it out, guys. It worked. It worked. We got through the section that I was more worried about. If all the semis make it through that section like those two did, I think we're okay, because the next bit, I don't know. We'll have to see how he makes it up here. We have to put asphalt here, possibly. I mean, it wasn't horrible to do that one. It wasn't pretty, but we got through that. Let's see how it goes. We might have to knock down some of that sand and put asphalt there, because they seem to stick to the road better with asphalt, right? I actually think I might do that right here, because it's a nice, you know, it's right close to here. It won't take us much to do it. Might as well take this guy and just do it. Again, I'm not focusing on making the asphalt pretty. I'm more focusing on getting the area asphalted. There's already sand there, so we should be okay. Might even just do, for that section, we might just do one pass and roll over it and be done. I'm not overly concerned with quality. I'm more concerned about function, right? We're mostly focused on function at this point. We're focused on gaming, so I'm dropping mine here. Just right up. Sounds good. Oh, nice. Perfect. Awesome, Jen. So tell me, what do you guys think? Crazy patch in the road there, or what? Oh, did I pass the section that's supposed to turn? How did I pass that part? Oh, it's right here. Oh, nice. I have no idea how I passed by that. Either way. We'll back up. We'll go ahead. Okay, might have to put a little bit of gravel in here, give it a couple pushes. Yeah, if we're gonna try and asphalt that, that's what we gotta do. So we'll grab our truck, which is right here, put some sand in it. We're not going to put a heck of a lot there, but we're going to put a little bit, give it a push with the loader. right up the hill. Head up a little bit, bump a little bit more. Alright, we'll leave this truck at the top of this hill and come back here with the loader, give it a push right up all the way, and then we'll lay a little bit of asphalt there. Probably just like one pass, that's good. We don't need to have a lot of asphalt. It's really just so they don't slip and slide and get stuck on the sand. That's all I care. It's really the only thing that I'm worried about is that. So let's get this guy. Let's see the road. This will be the first time driving on. Oh, I guess not really. Check out our road to see how bumpy it is. See how it goes. Before I knock over this boat and do something crazy with it. Don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll definitely put this sand button mode. Right up the hill, give it a quick once over. Once, maybe twice, I guess. See how bumpy it is. See how bumpy it is, see how it looks. Again, it's not a good deal. It's good enough that we can drive over it. Get up this hill. Up. See how we're looking, see how we're looking. Might have a couple passes of dashboard. Probably the same thing as the I wanted to do. Once up, once down, roll it. Once up, once down, roll it, and with that planted azalea gotten in this pool. She's got one flower in there you can put in there. Yeah. If you planted a flower at school, you could plant that thing. Alright, I'll take this over there, get it close, then we will run the asphalt machine over it, we will roll it, and then we'll give it a shot again. Pretty cool, like, I mean, I have used this, like I said, first time doing an actual road with it now. Other than, you know, like the roads that you just kind of send the machine to and just press square and it does it for us. I haven't done any other ones. Get it going, buddy, get it going. I think I got the asphalt machine over there, so we'll take a look and see. Maybe we'll go once up, once down, and roll it. Once I got this there, I think we got a better idea of what's... Once I'm in the asphalt, we'll have a better idea of what... And then, of course, all we gotta do is roll it. And then it'll look very... Yeah, right. It's my roads are talking, nothing's gonna look... Do this. That is super bumpy right there, so I can't do anything about it. But that's what I could have done if I was going to take time and try and do it right, and try and make it look pretty. I could have taken the lump out of the road with like the asphalt, ripping up asphalt mode. But because we're not really caring too much the way these roads look, may as well just leave it like that. Drive over the fast part like that. Oopa. We'll roll this out, and then hopefully we don't have any grief with semis. Hopefully. What's that? You know what? My volume's low because I got my mic way up in the air. Is that better? My apologies. I moved it because I moved it because I was eating, and then I didn't want you guys hearing me crunching away on my taco salad. My apologies. There we go. All right, we'll get this guy off to the side. We'll get this rolled. It's not a pretty road, but it's gonna work, I think. I think it'll work. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. The goal here is to see if we can finish these objectives. This is the first time I'm actually doing asphalt, so We'll call this learning. They say we're supposed to do that once in a while. Alright. Fancy road. That is awesome. Nice to see these new people in the chat. If you guys could do me a favor, hit that like button. It doesn't take much to do, and it goes a long way to help me out. It really does. It's really simple for you to do. Helps out the channel in a big way. Also, if you could do me a favor, join that Discord. Also helps out the channel, and in a way it'll help you out too. If you guys if you join and you're joining because of a friend, somebody that told you about us, or somebody that suggested you join our Discord, put their name beside like just type their name when you join, and they will be entered for a draw. Or not a draw, but it'll put their name in for a free hat. The person that gets the most people to join the Discord gets a free hat. Easy to do. Helps me out. Super easy, guys. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Not gonna do anything easier, believe me. That's probably the easiest thing you can do to help somebody out. I don't know if it's raining less, or if it's just, I'm just imagining that in the game. But I know that in the future it will, because I know that's part of the update to come. Let's go. I think we're gonna do alright. Like, once we get this last bit rolled, we will get the roller up and out of the way, and then it'll be just a matter of testing out the snazzy new road that we just laid. It's a good thing you're listening to the sound. I mean, Relic Huntress doesn't even want to hear me. She wants to hear me so little that she ignores the sound in the live stream. She didn't even notice I wasn't talking. She's like, oh, thank God, he just shut up. Alright. Look at that road. Look at that. Alright, let's hit dispatch and see what happens. Wow, I even paved that. You see that? I paved that road while that truck was sitting there. There we go, guys. Well, with any luck, that'll be it. That'll be all. And then we will have the... We'll have that part done. That'll be pretty cool. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I know, Jen. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be a problem at some point. That's the tightest turn we have on this route, so it's a bit of an issue, but with any luck, we can make it work. With any luck. Okay, let's... Why? Okay, hit the... Let's cancel that. So we'll delete this. Let's see. I'm worried about this corner here now, but with. You know what? There we go. That worked. I was a little bit worried I wasn't going to make it past those corners, but you know what? It worked out. There you go. There you go. Let's see if they keep going. Let's see what happens. We'll hop in this semi here and these semis don't really like the rough roads that we've been kind of working with and building and working along. Yeah, but I think for the most part, we've got them covered. For the most part. This last bit of this map has been taking longer than I have imagined. I thought we'd be done. I thought there was a possibility of us maybe finishing it last live stream, and then this time I thought maybe we'll finish it. But now I'm looking at the amount of time that I put into this live stream. We might not even finish it this time, but it's not a big deal because we're not rushing through it anyway. We're just, I mean, this last little one, I won't lie, I rushed through it. I mean, you guys saw those 2 patches of asphalt I just laid. But on the same token, we're not like racing through the game, right? But I don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a little bit more for sure. But we might not end up finishing it all. We'll have to see how it works out. Go, go, go. If this guy doesn't make it back up on the road, it's not a huge deal. But I'd like to see, like, why is he, like, they're driving like, I don't know what. Gonna have to change, you know what I'll do, I'll take this out of here. So we'll go up to here. No, that, they did good here. Made it through here. I was actually surprised they made it through all that. And then they made it through here. It's here. But then, like, really, look where they went and had trouble. Like, are you serious? If I have to cancel it again, I will. We may need to reset the... Yeah, I'm thinking we may need to reset that one... This one dot here may need to be reset to, like, something over here or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So we'll cancel this and put it, like, over here. Probably gonna have to reset that left turn as well, but we'll worry about one turn at a time just to make sure we make it. Like we turned that right turn ended up nice now. We'll see what this one does. Not sure what that one's hitting, but we'll have to take a look. What's going on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, turning in there, I could see why that's gonna be a problem. That's not a very nice turn. Take a look. We're gonna change. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? We're close to where we need to be, so just a matter of go like this, cancel this. There we go. Let's dispatch. See what happens. Still might hit that little center thing there. Oh yeah, definitely gonna hit that. Definitely gonna hit there, so Alright. See what happens here. Just gotta mess with the circle a bit here. Or mess with the turn, I should say. Mess with it a little bit. Get them to turn into the right place. Go, 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 go. There we go. With any luck, we'll get that done. Right on. So is that, we got more trucks to go, but
That
that's
solves Mop Bill's fuel
done.
problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Okay, so now, where is that other truck? We got other trucks on the way, I'm hoping. Okay, we got these guys on the way. Take a look at what's the situation. After all that messing around, I think we got that part done. With any luck, the rest of the trucks make it with no problem. If we have to reset, we'll worry about that at that point. Okay, objectives. So, this one's operational. So we got pipes to replace. Unfinished passage to the port. So we got to plot a route here. So let's plot this one. We'll start this. So we're going from unfinished passage. Really? Okay, so we got to go from here to here. This one here is a bit of a pain in the behind. I drove here a couple times. If you guys remember, there was an episode. That was the episode that I rolled like, I don't know, 1,000 times in one episode. Okay, it wasn't quite 1,000, but there was quite a few times I rolled. We came through this area. It was not exactly the nicest area to drive through. We might have to do a little bit of work of figuring out something to make this work, but we will worry about that after. What we're going to do now is try and go up through here, go straight through across here, end up going over that bridge. Is it this bridge? No, is it this not the bridge, is it? No, that's a train bridge. We're going to have to go up through here, through the trees, up over this. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to have to go. So we'll figure this out. Let's go. But I think once we get this set, so we're back on like solid ground, we shouldn't be too bad. Right. Not sure if you guys have had a chance to check out the Discord. Keep in mind, you got one of these fancy hats that you could win. We ordered some new hats today just for you guys. So keep that in mind. There we go. Keep it going, see if we can get this, oh, wait a minute. What's that, Jen? Oh. Oh, we can make that work. Alright, well, keep going over. I'm going to put this right almost dead center on the bridge if I can. We will go right over the bridge. The outside dead center there. keep it going. So we gotta get all the way to the port. Okay, so the port is... Where's the port, guys? Port's over there. So we gotta head back this way. This is a heck of a long route. But we're heading over roads that we know work because we've used them before. So I'm not too worried about it. I just want to get there. You know? Pardon? Yeah, go ahead. No problem. You can have those. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, where is our port? Over here. So we gotta go... We got somewhere going to port already. So what we're gonna do is we'll continue on and we'll follow the same route because we know that it works. So we're gonna keep going right through here and then follow this route right to the port because that route is going the same way. This road should be all right to get there from here. So let's not change it. Let's go the same way. Even though we might be able to find a shorter way there, we know this one works. As long as there's nothing blocking us in this little bit here that we're... I know we can get through here. There we go. And just keep it going. Follow this path. Like, I know that there may be a shorter way. May not be. I don't know. Never really looked. Don't really care at this point because we know this one, I feel more confident using this one because obviously we've had a successful path down this way already. So it's probably better just to use the same one. In my opinion. There we go. Then we'll with any luck, we'll be set. All right, let's we'll give this one a shot. We'll take a look and see how this goes. A couple of points in this one that didn't look too great. I wasn't too sure if it's going to work. I'm not super confident that we're going to get through this 100% right off the hop, but like, there you go. Not a good path. Let's see. Nope. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. What we can do here is literally just lay some sand. We got a sand quarry right there. We got unfinished passage right there. So what all we need to do is find a place we can grab our truck from, lay a little bit of sand there, and here, right here. So we'll get our sand truck quick there, spread out some sand. We don't need to do asphalt or anything because I don't think we're going to need it there. It's a pretty flat surface. There's nothing for them to climb up, so shouldn't have any problems. We'll lay a little bit of sand and then we will spread it out with the gravel truck. Where was that spot? So we're gonna go over all these spots with the roots. It's hard to see. When you guys play, you're probably gonna want to do things different than what I did, because I haven't closed any of the routes that I've already done. You probably should. Just being honest. I didn't, because when I started I didn't know how, and it is what it is. Okay, so where's the unfinished passage? Let's find that. Wherever the unfinished passage is, we gotta head there. Right here. So we gotta head down. We'll head out this way. We'll head down this road. Is that a... That's a train track. We can't head down that road. Oh, this is the area that's not going to be great for driving in. We might end up taking the train track because... What are we driving? We're driving the sand truck. What's over there? Production facility. Gas station. There's got to be a better area. Steel pipes. We might end up getting, you know what, we'll do it here. Tunnel exit base. So we might end up using the garage from here instead. Because then we can go this way up to the unfinished passage and use that, because we failed right here. I just gotta put a little bit of sand there to start and push it. So yeah, we're gonna use, where is it? Right here, this one. Garage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? So we'll retain this. We'll retain this. Deploy this. That way we deploy it closer to the location where we need it. We are gonna go unfinished. So we're gonna go left and then right away, and add. Basically, when we were working over there earlier, like, I don't know, a few episodes back, this is the same place we were kind of working out of, so we're going to continue. We're going to go back the exact same way as when we were working there before. We'll head over this bridge. We will go there, dump a little bit of sand. We don't need a heck of a lot. All we need is just to fill that little bit of a hole. And, oh boy. Luckily, we're like, oh man. That's why you should pay attention to the screen that you're working on. Let's see if we can get up off of this. Probably not. Man, did we ever slide down that hill? We're like right where, you know what, I'm not even gonna mess around. We're like right where we launched our vehicle as well. Like, it was crazy. Like, we literally launched the vehicle and died, like, fell into the hole instantly. It is what it is. We'll call this a primary launch right here. Deploy. There you go. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't slide down no hill. You guys are seeing stuff. You're watching too much gaming. You're seeing things. Alright, let's try this again. Well, as I was saying, we will head up to the same area. Do the same thing, take the same path. It was a decent path for when we were working on it before, and that was like a few episodes back, so anything else, it can't be any worse than it was. If anything, it's going to be better. Should be able to make it there, dump a little bit of sand, take the loader there, if we even take the loader there. I'm not even sure if we're going to take the loader. If I could dump this nicely, we won't even need the loader there. We'll just fill the hole, but likeliness is we'll need it. Not very good at timing the drop and the pickup of the box. So if I can drop this, lift this box and then drop it in time, then we won't need it, but we'll see. So hey guys, are you guys liking the live stream? Let me know, hit that like button. I don't know unless you guys do that. I don't know if you guys are liking it. I don't know if I'm doing a horrible job. Let me know by hitting that like. As Dirty Nelson says, it's free, doesn't cost you nothing, just takes a minute of your time, and it really does help me out a ton. Right on. Without those likes and those subscriptions, there's not much of a channel. I need you guys to do that for me, help me out. Free! Dirty Nelson says. It's free! Nelson likes free, just like me. I love free. Free is my favorite price. Free is the best price. That's why I see you guys can do the likes for free, the subscriptions for free. Even if YouTube said charge, I said nope. Free is my favorite price. We gotta let it be free for my subscribers. We're almost there, then we can dump a little bit of this, see if we can get by with without bringing the loader over. I'm thinking we're gonna need it. I'm just being honest, but I'm gonna try and see if we can just dump a little bit and not have to come and get the loader over here too. But really, if we do need the loader, it's not a huge deal. It just... Okay, where are we going? Oh, I went the wrong way. I did it again, you guys. I went the wrong way. But it's not a big deal if we need the loader here, because it's literally just going to be like just to push a little bit of sand. It won't be the end of the world, but it would be even better if we could do it without. But let's see. You know what else is free? The hat you guys get if you send people my way and you win. That's free. You can get a free hat. All you gotta do is tell people. It's not that hard. Hey, check out this guy. He's got a YouTube channel. He's got a channel on Kick and a channel on Twitch. All you gotta do is send people my way, get them to join the Discord, and because they do that, you get something for free. All you have to do is tell them to do something, and you get something for free. You don't even need to do something yourself. See how easy that is? If you tell them to join the Discord, and they do it, free hat, done. You just gotta be the one that does it the most, that's all. Alright. Alright, let's see. You know what? We can even refill our sand here? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I'm going to drive back over. I'm going to drop a little bit more on the way back. See if we can make this work. We'll do this nice and slow. I don't think it's gonna... You know what? We're probably gonna have to get... Yeah, you know what? The way I'm using this machine, we're definitely gonna need... Yeah, we gotta get a loader. Not a big deal. We'll just give it a once over. No biggie. No biggie. Actually, since we're coming in with the loader anyway, I had a feeling I was going to have to. Like I said. But since we're coming in with the loader anyway, I will go like this, and I'll dump this right here. Alright, and we'll go back to... right here. We'll grab the loader from there, drive it over, give that a push, and then we'll try our route again. Try it out, see if we can do it. With any luck, one good push of this, then we reset our route, and then we're good. Be good, it'll be good. And then we can see what's next. Maybe we move on. With any luck, we get this done. So don't kid yourself, guys. When you get to the end of Sunken, you might think like it's, oh, I'm almost there, I'm almost done. It's actually longer than you think, or at least for me it was. I thought we'd be through. I thought we'd be done the Sunken map already, to be honest. I thought we'd be, by this time, I figured we'd be working on the new map already, but we still got a little bit more to go on Sunken. Not really a big deal, it really doesn't matter, but I'm just saying for the sake of the way you think about things, like I imagined that we'd be done already. Wasn't what I thought. So we're definitely gonna have to finish this before I go on with any farming simulator or any more Fortnite. I want to finish this map before we go any further anywhere. That's definitely right. Yeah, I went the right way. So we're gonna take the next left, which is right here. Head down, give it a push, and then we can try the route again. There we go. We're back in the right section, right area. There we go. take a look. Keep going straight right through. And we'll stick to the right. This way? Yeah, we can go to the right, actually. We'll go to the right, and then we'll take a little bit of a left, and we'll find our way there. One way or the other, we'll get there. We'll flatten that out, and then we can hit go on the route. If you guys have played or are currently playing, let me know what's your favorite part of the game. Like when it comes to Roadcraft, if you had to say this is my favorite task or this is my favorite job to do, what's everybody liking? I want to see if anybody is liking the same as what I like. Do you guys like doing the asphalt? Do you like doing the work with the grader? Do you like driving the truck? Do you like what's your favorite? If you had to say, what's your favorite job in Roadcraft? All right, let's change this to sand shoving mode. There we go, there we go. You know what? I don't even think I'm going to touch that anymore. I was going to go over it one more time, but it looks pretty good. Might not be perfect. It might not be as smooth as some of you might do it. It might not be as wide as some of you might do it. But I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm going to hit go. It's a one-time route. So if we can make it over and make it work, we're done. We don't need to worry about it. We don't need to think about it anymore. All we need to do is let them go once, and then it's done like dinner. And grab my water. I might need a little bit there yet, which is okay because we got the truck nearby, we got the grader nearby, so it's not a huge problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a little bit here, so let's see where we're at. Okay, so we need there. Let's change the route, cancel route. So let's try this instead. We'll take this out of here. We'll take this out of here. We'll take this out of here. Why make them turn around, right? We'll take this out of here. We will add a new dot here. Add a new one here. And we'll add a new one here. And dispatch it, see what happens. We still may need to... So let's hit go, see what happens, see what happens, see what happens. It's funny how this is working out now. Like it was kind of working in the beginning, was working a little bit smoother. Things were looking a little bit better. Now, not so good. That's okay. You know what? We're gonna get in here. We'll spread a bit more sand and we'll make it work. we go. Do. We got like mud and stuff kind of messing us up, but what we'll do is easy access to sand here, so not a big deal. Spread some sand. Send the... Actually, since it's so easy to get sand here, we're gonna dump another one here. We're gonna dump a bunch. Go like this. Right here. Go. We'll back up. We'll give the... Whoop. Ooh. Not liking it. Not liking it. Not liking it. Get up that hill. We will back up a little. We'll dump some more right here. Right on. Keep it going. We'll, where is the... What the heck is going on here? Alright. Let's... I don't even care if I have to lay more asphalt here, I will. I want it to go smoothly. I want it to go nicely and just get it done. But this is what it is. So we got that hill to push. We got a little bit after the hill to push, and if that doesn't go well and the trucks don't do good over this, we will put asphalt. Right? We'll we'll do what we can. Make it work. Right on. Keep it going, keep it going. Alright, we'll grab the loader, give it a push, see how we do. And with any luck, we can get the trucks over there. Thank you, Relic Hunters, for popping that in there. Would be great if everybody could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe. It's really helpful to the channel. Just takes a moment to do. It doesn't cost you anything. Makes a big difference in the you know, in the way things work out for the channel. Boom! Now, let's head back over, give that one more good push all the way back to this point again. And then we're golden. And then we don't have to worry about any more. We should be able to do this. I don't like doing the sand on an uphill climb. Downhill's not as bad. Still not great, but I'm gonna try and avoid doing sand on uphill climbs because we've already seen that, you know, if you put sand on an uphill climb, it's probably better you put asphalt. But if we need to do it, we'll do it. But because of what we're doing here, I'm trying not to. I'm just thinking, you know, let's do this in a way that we can just make it work for now and call it good. And that is my plan. That's what I'm trying to do. So let's. All right. All right, so now we got this. Let's see, I may have to put a little bit here, but I'm gonna try not to. So I'm gonna try and put this up and out of the way, flatten that out, and we'll try the route again, and if it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, then we'll focus on fixing it at that point, but for now I'm just gonna try and see if we can flatten this out quick. And by any chance, have a little bit of luck, or by some chance I should say, maybe we'll have some luck and make it work. Maybe. Show the love. Please do. That would be great. It's a quick, easy thing to do. Don't forget, you guys, if you have your own channel, that's even more reason to join my Discord, because we got a spot on there for you to, you know, put in a link for your live streams, put in a link that ties to your stuff, so then our people can go check out your channel too. We have a section just for self-advertising. Make sure that you hop on there, put some links so people can check it out. The other thing we have on Discord is also, if you're playing a game, take a couple of pictures. You know, show us what you're doing, show us what you're working on. If you're working on Roadcraft, show us that. If you're working on Fortnite, show us that. If you're working on Farming Simulator, show us that. We got a spot for your pictures and, you know, just stuff you think was cool that happened during your game or whatever the case may be. So be sure to pop that in there so we can take a look at what you're doing. That'd be really cool. Okay, what do we got here? I may be stuck here in a way that I can't get out. And if that's the case, that kind of sucks. You know what? we will. I'm gonna push this loader off to the side. We're gonna try it out, see what's gonna happen. I was planning to put a little bit more sand, but I'm hoping with the road the way it is here, maybe we don't need it. If we do, we'll come back to it. No biggie. Not the end of the world. Let's hit dispatch and see what happens. So we got him moving. Hopefully you can go right through here, go up, and let's see. Not sure what's going on here. Oh boy. That's crazy. How am I stuck here? I'm stuck, guys. There we go. I refilled that thinking, okay, maybe the weight will get me moving, and you know what? Sure enough, it did. So if you're ever stuck like that, sometimes putting a little bit of weight helps. Sometimes it might make it worse. So just be careful what you do. Because you never know. Where are we going here? We got a bit of a mountain there that we left behind, but we'll go and take a look at it and see if it is something that we need to address, or if it's something that we don't have to worry about. That little mountain is something that the truck made it over. I'm not going to worry about it. If it's something that we need to... Where are we going here? We're going in circles is what we're doing. Kind of stuck there, eh? Probably going to be doing asphalt here. The way stuff's going, it's going to be another asphalt section because that truck don't want to make it up there, and without putting asphalt, I don't know if it will. Not sure if it will, so we might have to put asphalt even though it's not going to be a pretty road again. Let's see. Yeah, take a look at that. See, guys? See what I'm saying? So we may... I'm going to go spread like one more pass with the machine here, and likely grab the asphalt machine and just lay some asphalt so we can get past that. This rain and sand, and it just does horrible things to these roads that it's not good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Go like this. Try and get that rock off to the side. There we go. Like I said, we'll give one more push. We get to the end. We may end up grabbing the asphalt machine, just laying one strip of asphalt just so we can get across it with those trucks, not having an issue. We may continue a little bit more sand there, because if we're going to lay asphalt, we might as well just keep it going right up all the way and get, get past that hill that's right at the end here. You guys will see there's an area here we're probably gonna have to get up and over right here. So we may as well lay more sand right through here, right up through this section here. Might be okay because there's no mud, no dirt, no nothing, but I think we may need to put more sand through here. up through here, a little bit in this area here, and then we'll try it. We're not going to do nothing until that's done because what's the point? But I'm likely going to lay a little bit of asphalt there, so we'll take a look at that here in a sec. There we go. Ooh. Take a look. Alright, a little bit further up. It'll be pretty good having like one solid strip if that's the way it ends up working out. Right on. Dump a little bit more. Go, gadget truck. I have to make a road to start to the bridge. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. I'm gonna make a road almost to where I'm at here. I'm just about at a point. I'm liking the way that the road's looking from basically where I am here past. Looks pretty good. So I'm gonna try and see if I can leave it like that. But from, well, I'll show you. From here right up to here, I'm thinking like right up to where I am here, I'm thinking it's gonna be asphalt. And then from here on, we may be able to get the trucks to do what they need to do from there. We'll take a look. I'm going to spread this, and then probably lay asphalt is probably what I'm going to do, because I don't like the way that these. I don't like the way the truck's moving. It's taking too long. It's moving slowly. It's not going to do things the right way. It doesn't take long to put asphalt. Might as well just lay the asphalt and be done with it, right? So, I'll give this a couple of passes, and then I'm going to lay some asphalt. I don't know, 1-2 passes of asphalt, probably not much. Take a look and see how it looks. Take a look, make it work, see how it goes. That darn fence has to be right in the way, of course. It is what it is. Because once we get to this point, I think the truck should be all right. I'm hoping, but we'll see how it goes. We will see. We will see. It's just a matter of like setting up a little bit of a route, like a little bit of a road for it to work better. Alright. See how it goes. We will see. We will see. Here we're going to need it for sure, though. I'm almost certain that they're not going to be able to move without us doing some kind of road here. Okay, we'll put this, hmm. Whoops. There we go. There we go. So we got that rock off the road. That was what I was trying to do there. So that's done. Like I said, it's not going to be the most beautiful road you've ever seen, much like my last patches of road I did. But with any luck, they will work. And well, we'll probably have to just make a road beside that. Unless, I don't know what happens if you go over that. Will it bury the fence? We'll try. We'll try and bury the fence under the road. We'll bring the equipment down to here. Do a nice asphalt road. A nice-ish asphalt road. Okay, let's... So yeah, it's gonna be all asphalt right from here to here. One solid pass of asphalt, that's it. That's probably all I'm putting there. And then we'll hit go on the route and see if it works. By some chance, if it works, we'll be doing good. Where is our... Alright, our route that we're gonna do is gonna be much like we did last time. We're gonna reset our stuff to right here. Where is it? So we're gonna need our roller. So we'll deploy it. Deploy. We got work to do. Go. So we'll set this off to the side. We'll deploy the asphalt machine. And then we will deploy the toy hauler or the trailer or whatever you want to call it. That's what we'll do. Okay, so garage. Retain, confirm, deploy. It's not a big issue using this. This is actually easier than I had thought to use. Because really all you gotta do is just make one pass with it and then go and roll with the roller, 2 passes, and you're done. Does it get easier than that? I guess it could, but not much. Not much. Garage. Where is our machine? There it is. So retain, confirm, deploy. Right, let's toggle these ramps. Do the same. Where are we going? So we're gonna go that way. Good now. Oh wait, put the brake on. Toggle our ramps. Load those two pieces of equipment. So the first one we need is asphalt machine. So what we'll do is we'll load the roller first. Where's our roller? There. So we'll load this guy first because he's the last one we need. So only makes sense. There we go. Up, and away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Straighten up. Alright. With any luck, this thing goes on nicely. We get it over there in one piece nicely. And then all we have to do is run it, roll it, go. Run it, roll it, and go. Run it, roll it, and go. So you made a road the whole waste block? The entire way? Right up to the next asphalt road? I'm hoping the road that I'm, like, where I got sand up to now, I'm hoping that's going to be enough. If it isn't, I'll continue. I'll lay more. But I'm hoping that this is enough. Right on. And we're off. We are off. We are off. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go try. We will see what happens. With any luck, we can get this section completed. We can get it all done and move on to the next piece, move on to the next section and see what's left for this part. The way it's going, maybe we won't finish this tonight. I was hoping to, but like I've said before, I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna rush, and so we'll take a look at what's left. See if it's gonna be something we're gonna do today. See if we're gonna leave for tomorrow. We'll have to take a look and see. Tomorrow we do have a couple of things to do, like family plans that we have, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do a live stream, so it might actually wait till the day after tomorrow, but either way, we will see what happens. I'll try and do my best to get it done. This bridge we built quite some time ago, eh? Like, it's been a while since we built this one. It's crazy. You think back to when we did, like, the first roads with the sand, and I thought that was crazy, and then how much we've done since then has been unbelievable. It's cool, though, because you got a lot of work to do in this. You know, there's no shortage of stuff to do. It's not boring by any means. Um, you don't run out of stuff to do. That's for sure. Alright. Kind of did that intentionally, went over those rocks a little bit because we had, obviously, we had to take that turn a little bit on the wider side. Awesome, awesome. So tell me, guys, did you have you hit like yet? Have you hit subscribe yet? I know we got about 25 people watching. It says on my screen, and we've got 8 likes. I mean, somebody hasn't hit like. Somebody, a few people haven't hit like. Come on, guys, it doesn't take much. It'd be awesome if you could do that. Help out the channel a bit, and it doesn't take much. Alright. We are at the point of unloading the trailer here shortly. Turn this around. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Perfect. We will. Alright. Toggle the ramps. Okay, so now we can go lay a little bit of asphalt. We can see how it goes, roll it over, and kind of hope that it works and completes what we're trying to do, right? I'm gonna start at one end, just go nice and smooth. Keep it as flat and as straight as possible. Once again, it's not going to be the prettiest, but it's not. We're not going for looks. We're going for function. So let me know, are you guys as excited as me to see some of this rain go away? Because, I mean, from what I understand, next update, we're going to have less rain. We'll have, you know, possibly an option to decide how much rain is there. I'm guessing, like, by the sounds of it, it sounded like, you know, like, I don't want to give a time limit because I didn't really hear. They didn't really say, like, when it was going to be, but I'm thinking, like, you know, a week or two. Might sounded like possibly like this week, next week would be like update, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. But if I had to guess, that would be my assumption. Let's go. Let's see. This way, at least we got asphalt. It'll be a little easier for them to get up over the worst spots, right? You know, we need, the rain is good for asphalt anyway, right? We need water to cool down the asphalt for when we roll it, right? So it's good. There we go. I'm literally not going to do another pass on the way back. I'm just going to do the one pass, hoping that, you know, well, I'm going to back up a little bit here for a sec. Only because of the way that this is gone. I'm going to try and roll over that. I'm going to go to the right a little bit. There we go. We'll try and keep them to the path when we do set the path, like, so then we don't have to go super wide. Didn't really want to set a second route because we got a longer road. You know, we're trying to save money, do this quicker. Do a fast road, just knock it off, get it done, get it out of the way. Come on, move, bud. I don't know if we have to, we may have to go a second time over, but I'm going to try not to. Ooh. The way this thing's going side to side is really annoying. I'm assuming it's because of the bumps in the road, because my road is nowhere near flat. So, it is what it is. Go. That's crazy. We'll just roll the heck out of it and be done. Like, I wasn't gonna go a second time over, but because I'm not liking the way that this is pretty narrow. We'll go over it. Just to widen it a little. I don't care how wide. It doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, because if it was, well, we'd have to do a lot of work because it's nowhere near perfect. Come on, go. Go, 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 go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Get this rolled. So we'll literally just go right to the end here, give it a couple of rolls, see how it looks. We'll go once down the middle, once up each side, and give it a test drive. I gotta say, it's pretty cool actually using the machine to do the asphalt yourself. I've never done it till today, with the amount of... I'm surprised I haven't had to do it yet, because with the amount of game that I've already played, I mean, I'm about halfway through the... I think I'm almost done the 4th map, right? So it's kind of unbelievable that I've gone this far without having to asphalt a road till now. Pretty cool. Alright, so we're just gonna roll until our hearts are content. We're gonna make it look kind of sort of maybe close to smooth. And then we'll see. Nice. Get her done, get her done. Looking good. Is that AC on, Jen? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. It's up to you. Just let's ask because it's warm in here again. Might cool down now that it's getting cooler outside a little bit. Okay. Either way. Alright. So now this is the longest one I've done yet. It's a pretty good stretch of road. Pretty good stretch of road I got here done now. Pretty good, pretty good. We may need to go down one more time and then come back up one more time, depending on how much ground we can cover. I'm thinking I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back one more time because this is gonna be too much. We won't be able to cover it all. So we'll go down that way and we'll come back up. We'll go down one more way like this, come back up one more like this, and when we come back up to this side with the roller, we'll park the roller on the end and we will give it a go with the truck and see if by any chance it works. Whoop-ah. It'd be really nice if this thing would straighten out a little. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. We will go like this and we'll turn it around and we'll just keep it in the middle and go backwards. Instead of trying to turn it around, why bother? And we'll see, guys, then we'll see. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's beneficial to you, beneficial to me, and helps out the channel. It'll definitely help out the channel. You might end up with a new hat. I end up with a smile on my face. Works for everybody. Alright. See if we run over this last little bit. With any luck, this will do it. We'll hopefully be able to make it past without doing any more. See what happens. Let's go, go, go. Open. Dispatch. He's not even on the road, is he? Let's cancel this route and we'll fix this one here. We'll delete that and put it like over there and go with dispatch. Any luck? That's good enough. You know what? I'm gonna click on here like this. See what happens. Take a sip of my drink. I'll take a sip of my drink and sit here and look at the likes go up as you guys hit that like button. Oh boy, this guy's driving is worse than mine at times. Why is he over there? Oh, you know why? Because... Oh no, that's okay. He's doing alright. Go buddy, go buddy, go buddy, go. This truck. Not a bad truck. Should be alright now, I think. We will see, we will see. We'll take a look once this guy gets done. We'll see how the other route is doing. We should be close to done. I'm hoping. Hoping. Get them all done. Get them all out of the way. We'll have to take a look. There we go. Alright. So this guy should be good now. The rest of the route that we got going on is a pretty safe route. It's pretty clear. We've done pretty well. This one's all been awarded. That's all been awarded. We got pipes to replace. Unfinished passage to port. That's the one we're working on, isn't it? Unfinished passage to port. Yeah. That's the one we're working on. Lakeside to Montville. Where's Lakeside? So Lakeside's right here. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Montville. That's, I don't know why that one failed or why it's still not completed, but we're on the way there. That's done. And then we got operational workshop to sell the more. Well, that one's done. So unfinished passage to port. That's where we're going. It's only a one-time shot, this one, right? One time go. So if this guy makes it, we are done this one. Then we can take a look at what's left and decide what we're going to do. I'm not sure how much more we're going to do. But I'd like to see this guy complete before we make any more decisions yet. Before we make any more decisions, I'm going to take a look at the Discord here. See how many new people we've got on Discord. We'll have to see. Hmm. All right. We are up here now. Where are we? So we're there. Oh yeah, we should be able to make it through here. Here's kind of questionable. Oh, this one here. I'm hoping that these guys don't cross paths. If this guy can kind of put the pedal to the metal, get past before this guy. Oh yeah, we're good. That guy will be past before. Something might end up failing because of this, but we'll see. I'm hoping that along this way we don't have anybody that's gonna bother our semi truck, because that's a one-time thing. If we can get that one-time truck to pass by and be done, then we can worry about anything else. That other path that is going, I'm not sure if that's a I don't know if that was the last truck we're going to see get by there, or if there's going to be more go by there. I don't know what's going by there, but we'll have to see. Oh boy. Okay, we got that guy over there. Vehicle is stuck. Okay, I know where he's stuck, so we just got to go there and get him unstuck. So the problem is he got stuck there. So we're going to move this, delete this point. We'll move it more over here, and we'll dispatch. This way he goes more to the right. We'll see if we figure it out that way. Going by the way things are looking, we may end up having to finish this one tomorrow, guys. It's been quite a long day of completing this, so I may, after this objective, once we clear things up and straighten things out and make sure that we got things in place, I'm not sure if I'm going to do any more. We'll take a look at what's left to do. If it's something quick, something easy, it's a possibility of me doing it, but we'll have to see. I was hoping to finish today because I actually thought it'd be done yesterday, but the way it went just didn't work out that way. So we finish it when we finish it, I guess. Not a big deal because we're going into here. We're just about there, so this is a one-time route, like I said. So we got from here to there to go. So we're done on this one. So see how it goes. I just can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. Wow, we put a lot of time into this one today. I guess not really too much because I started the stream later, so it's not that bad. But either way, we do what we can. There we go. And she's there. Okay, so we got Lakeside to here. Cancel route. Let's see, we got that one going. Lakeside to Montville. That's Montville. Where's Lakeside? What's this one? That is Montville. Take a look and see what happens. What do we got going on here? One truck going in. That one's going to go to the right. So we got like 3 more trucks to go from Lakeside to Montville. So Lakeside is... Let's see where's Lakeside. Right here. So we got Lakeside's right here, and this should go all the way to Montville. So we got... This is what, the steel pipes. Oh, so we missed the turn. So we go this way. Right up this way. Yeah. So that's the one right there. So we got 3 more going that way. There's one on its way. So we're good there. Operational, that's done. So we got 3 more to go there, and that's it, it looks like. I think. Yeah, Lakeside to Montville. Everything else is either received or whatever. And then we got pipes to replace. We've got definitely got some pipes to do there. So might as well work on that, I guess. Or here we got Lakeside. This one here. So deliver. So we gotta deliver an object from there. Might as well get that out of the way because we gotta wait for the other stuff anyway. So we'll do that. We'll quickly take care of that one. So we gotta pick up from there and drop off at port. Is that where it is? Yeah. So go from there to port with whatever that is. So we're gonna need the crane truck and we're gonna pick it up. We can try and pick it up from here. Not sure how that's gonna work because of placement, right? But it would be nice to pick it up from there. So we don't have to go all the way down there. But I guess we can because we gotta go all the way down here. Let's figure it out. We'll get the crane truck out. We'll take that one. This could be the last one, guys, depending on how things go. But I keep on saying that, but we'll figure it out. The last one's going to be the last one I do. That's what it's going to be. But this one might as well do because we're waiting for this stuff. So we'll retain, confirm, and then we'll deploy it again. We'll go pick that up, deliver it, and hopefully we'll have the other ones done. So we're gonna go out this way, try and go around and see if by any chance, once we get to this bridge, is there a chance we pick it up? I don't know. If there isn't, we gotta go down all the way around and go through all this stuff. I'd really like not to drive in this area because, like, you guys know how it is. Driving that stuff, it's gonna make it worse. So the less driving we have to do in that stuff, the better. So we're gonna try and see if we can get to it without driving in all of that muck and stuff. Give it a shot, give it a go, see if we can make it work, you know? This truck likes to tip a lot, so especially when I'm driving it. I'm really hoping that we can get the crane out, like either near or on that bridge without too much trouble, lift it up, get it onto the truck without going all the way down there. It would be so nice. Okay, we're gonna drive over. Ooh, there's no way. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I doubt that it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure if we stick these out like that and we reach that crane out, it's not gonna reach to that. But hey, why not try it? Yeah, just like that. Toggle attach mode. Yeah, just like that. We're gonna have to go down there. What's gonna be the best way to get there then? What do you guys think? Maybe we're here? Let's try it. We're gonna try different ways to see if we can get it and not go down there. We'll try this way first. I'm not really too sure how this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. There we go. And it looks like that's not gonna do it. Oh wait, let's go and see what we can do. We'll head down to the bottom, we'll try and pick this up. Try and see if we can do it. Looks like it's gonna get mucky down there. It looks like we're gonna have a hard time down there, but only way to see is to try and go that way and see if we can do it. I'm gonna try not to like be like stop and go, stop and go. We're gonna try and fly through this area, get to that section to pick that up quick, and get out of here quick before we get ourselves into a mess. Ooh boy. Ooh, 103. Okay, we're down here. Now, let's take a look at what this is gonna look like. We got this over there. Get that over there. Get that over there. We're definitely, it looks like we're gonna have to build bridges or something to get to it, because there's no way that we're just gonna, we're not just jumping down there, right? Unless maybe we can drive across here. Maybe drive across here, drive across here. I don't know how this is gonna look. Maybe drive across here. Drive up to there, but it's gonna be hard to say, but we're gonna try. I'll try and drive across those platforms, and maybe by chance we'll get across there without building something. But my bet would be we have to build some kind of bridge or something there, because we're not just gonna be able to like go there just like that, I don't think. Don't think it's gonna be, oh, you know what, let's get back down here. We're gonna try and do what we can do anyway. No. Oh boy. That was looking pretty rough. Oh boy. Get back up, get back up, get back up. Now, problem is now we're stuck on this damn thing. See if we can do something a little bit weird. Toggle attach, no, toggle attach. Cycle target, there you go. So we'll go attach this. There we go. Oh. You know what? That sucks. That sucks. I kind of figured it was going to be a fail anyway, because I was trying to release something dumb anyway. Alright guys, we're going to reset this truck, because we're not getting out of here. So where's the best place to reset this to? River base, right there. We'll reset it. We're going to take a look and see where things are standing now that we've kind of let things go a little bit. This is, okay, we got to deliver this. I really don't know how this is going to work any other way than, okay, we got this, that, we got, yikes, that over there, and then we got that there. So the only thing that we can really do is place those things down in a way that we can drive over them. So we were doing it the right way, and just I wasn't giving it. We were kind of doing it the right way. I just wasn't doing things. We had the right idea. We weren't doing it the right way. We just had the right idea. We had to use those pieces. Is all we can really do. So we'll go ahead, try that one more time. Try it one more time, because I don't think we're done the other stuff anyway. You know what? Let me see. Ooh. Let's do something a little crazy. I'm gonna drive right off of the cliff here, right to where we gotta pick that up. See what happens. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured would happen. Yeah. Okay. Now that we're done doing crazy stuff, let's do it the right way. We will reset to, is there anywhere down there that'll help us be closer to it? River base? No. What? Alright. Alright. Good night, my girl. Love you. Sleep well. I didn't realize. I thought maybe I realized, but I wasn't sure if there was any way possible that we can get maybe the truck to land on 4 wheels, 2 wheels, I don't know, a way that we could possibly pick up the truck with the crane. I just thought maybe we'd give it a shot. So we did. It failed. We gotta try and do it a different way. Good thing is we're close by. That's the only reason I really tried to do it that way. Or else I wouldn't have tried, obviously. Sucks that we gotta go down there. That's like really crappy down there. Really, really crummy to go down there. That's like a mess. But I think we can make it work. We will make it work. Go down there, pick it up, come back up and see, hopefully. Pretty sure we can do it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Now, let's stop here just for a minute. What we're going to do is head... Okay, we're going to go back, head up across this, head up across this. We're going to use this to pull it over there, and then we're going to hopefully be able to head up across this and see if we can either use this to put over this or maybe drive across this. That's the goal, that's the mission, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if it's going to work, but that's what we're going to try. So I got to go back a little. It's going to take us a little, like a moment to do that because we have to position everything, right? Nice to see we got some people hitting that like button. I appreciate it. I really do. It's awesome. Okay, let's see if I can go like that. Set myself up. Okay. Let's put our anchors out. We will attach the load. We'll lift it up, move it to the side, and hopefully be able to pick up that other one and place it. Okay, let's go, whoops, what was that? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna swing this over, put this down. Alright, there we go. See if we can toggle these anchors, pull this crane in, hopefully get this set into place, sort of. I don't even know really how we're gonna do this part. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not cool. That wasn't the way that I had intended to do this. Okay, let's see if... Alright, now, I don't think we're going to be able to pick up. It's doubtful we'll be able to get this crane back up on the... Don't think we'll be able to do it, but we're gonna try. Well, there we go. Right on. Okay, so we got that. Now, what we kind of got to do is make this work in a way. Hoping I can fall right on top of that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna let go of that. We'll attach. We'll rope length. Like this. Oh, come on. You know, this was... See if we can attach to this side by any chance. There you go. That's what I wanted right there. So we'll go attach again. Toggle it down. We will pull this up. Go, 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 go. This is crazy. The idea was to see if we could fall on top of this, grab, have our wheels grab, and by chance land in a way that we can drive ourselves over to that other side there. That was the idea. Still a possibility this will go. Go detach load, swing over. Not good at all. There we go. We got it. We got it. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it. All right. I'm gonna detach that like that. Where's where we gotta get to? There. Ooh, that's ugly. Ugly. I don't even know how we're gonna get out of here once we pick that thing up. I might have to put it back on. You know what I'm gonna try and do? Put it up on the bridge. Reset the vehicle. Might be the best way to do it. Okay. Take a look at what we got here. Might be. Okay. We might have to bring a part of one of those boards or concrete blocks or whatever they are, pads. We're gonna have to bring one over to here because there's no way to do it without it. So whoop. We'll do that. Ooh. Huh. This is really a weird position to be in. So what I'm going to try and do is possibly go up through here, see if we can crane to this thing, put it in place there. That might be the only way to do it. This is an ugly, ugly situation to be in. Ugly, ugly, ugly situation. Okay, brakes on. Okay, we're gonna get over there. So let's take a look. Only thing we can really do is maybe go back here, grab that thing, take it over there, and put it on there. And I'm hoping we can get to here and use the crane to put that up there, reset the vehicle, and then we're set for, like, if we can get there, then maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if we can get that high. This is crazy. Crazy, guys. Oh, you know what else we can do? I'm not thinking very clearly. Let's grab that big crane before I go and do something dumb. I've already done enough dumb things in this game, believe me. But what I'm gonna do is try and grab the big crane. Any chance you guys think that big crane will maybe work? Let's try that big crane and see. We'll drive it over. Where's the big crane? Where's my big crane? We got that big, massive thing. Never used it once, I don't think yet. This guy. I think we only used it once to pick up a vehicle. I don't know how far that thing reaches out. I don't know if it's going to be enough to go and reach this box, but let's take it over there, see if it's by chance going to be enough to pick up that big, whatever that container is at the bottom of this bridge. I don't want to drive down there. We've already gotten down there. We're making a mess. It's like not a good situation. It's a very horrible situation here. But hey guys, we got 32 people watching. If you guys could do me a favor, if everybody was to hit like right now, that would mean I'd have, you know, over 30 likes. Almost 41 likes that would give me. That'd be awesome. If you guys can do me a favor, hit that like. If you haven't done so yet, subscribe would be fantastic. Let's hope that this crane gets out there and reaches that, because this box that we're trying to reach in the bottom there is, I'm a little bit frustrated already, but it's probably my own doing, because if this reaches, I'm going to kind of kick myself for not doing this right off the hop. I'm really hoping it does. I'm doubting that whatever's down there is very heavy. I'm just thinking it's far. Oh, come on. And I went and drove over this. I should have paid attention first off. Where I'm driving would be great. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. Just reset the damn thing. Reset it quick, recover it. Pay attention to where we're going, which be first off would be fantastic for us to do. And then we'd be alright. Jeez. Alright, so let's start off by paying attention to where we're going. So we're gonna go straight out here. How did I reset to here? Oh yeah, that's okay. That's where we want to go. So we'll go out there. Straight this way. I don't know what this is going to do. I don't know if it's going to reach down there. I don't know if it's going to be what we need. But I hope. $39 meters? I don't know, guys. Probably not. If we can't get it from here, we'll try and reach off that top part again. Because, hey, it might do it. I'm not even gonna pull the boom in because you might be able to do it like this. The boom being out shouldn't affect anything. Parking brake being on would though. Alright, so we'll go this. There we go. That worked. See, if I would have done this right off the hop, we would have saved ourselves a lot of time, and I would have saved myself some stress. Like, really? Why didn't I just do this to begin with? I forgot we had the big crane, to be honest. I totally forgot we had this big thing here. And what we can do is we can take the other one, recall it to the shop, come here, pick this up with it, put it back on top of the truck, and be done. We just needed that to bring it up here, right? So now we go hop into here. How dumb do I feel now? Alright, well, at least it's, you know, we got it up to a spot where we can grab it with this guy. One less thing to worry about. We'll pick that up now, get it on the truck, get it delivered, and we're done. Alright, so let's see where we got. Alright, go that way. Did you happen to see what happened there, Jen? Yeah. I was trying to use the little crane to pick something up that was like way out in the distance. I'm driving over all this horrible stuff. Meanwhile, I forgot we had the big crane. Yeah. But I totally forgot that we had that big crane in the garage because I barely used that thing, eh? So I've been driving over like horrible areas trying to get to this spot. Meanwhile, I could have just used the big crane, got the... ridiculous. Ridiculous. Lesson learned, I hope so. I hope so. Well, we'll see. We'll toss this on the truck. We'll see if we can get this delivered by this truck. Probably shouldn't use this truck either, to be honest. We have another truck we can use, but you know what? We use this one because I like using this one because then if I have to take it off, I don't know if it lets you not take it off. And if we have to take it off, then we don't have a crane there, then we're in trouble, right? Right. I think we'll be alright. We should be able to... There you go. There you go, guys. We got it in. Not exactly perfect, but good enough for me. As long as we can get it to where we gotta go, you know. Okay, it's on the truck. That's the most important thing. We'll get that delivered. We'll see how it's going. Figure things out from there. Once we make this delivery, we'll see what we're gonna do. We will see. We will see. We'll head up this way. Actually, we'll hit the brakes, and we're gonna take it easy before we make any major decisions. We'll see how we're gonna get over that way. It's to the port. We gotta take it, right? So we're gonna. I guess we gotta head up this road. So we're heading. I guess this way it looks like. Yeah, we gotta head up this way. Keep going this way up that road. I believe. Nice and easy. No hurry. Don't let it bounce too much, because that's already pretty crazy. Like, look at that thing bouncing. Like, I'm not liking the way it's rocking back and forth. That's... Ooh. Nice and easy, because I don't want to be tipping. Hey, get out of my way, bud. Get out. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not going to screw me up. You can, you know what, reset your route. I don't care what you do. Just get out of my hair. There you go. Route failed. Too bad. Sucks to be you. We'll reset your route and you can try it again. I'm not tipping my truck because of you. Alright guys, you can redo his route. Whoa, 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 whoa. So okay, we're heading over. Which way? We're heading over there. So we have to head to that road there. So stick to the straight road. We'll stick to the right. We're gonna, you know, take it easy. We're gonna watch the road that we're on. We're gonna not go too crazy, hopefully. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh. So we're gonna go up this way. Or we're gonna go down that way. I say down. Down looks better. So we'll go to the right, carefully, hopefully, without any trouble. Ooh. You know what? No, we're gonna go up because that looks horrible over there. We're going up. No route looks really good through it anyway. Okay, let's take a look before we get too far. Ooh, you know what? Right there. Oh, that's our old crane. That's the other one. That's the crane we want. We should be going this way. So let's go back down instead of going up there. We're gonna go back down and follow, because the road is better that way. It's better over there. We'll take it easy. We'll take our time. I don't want to be picking this thing up again. We've had enough trouble with this thing already because of not paying attention to what we're doing, not looking at the job the right way. So may as well take our time. Take our time, get there, get it off there, and don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. At least here we got a road. Sort of. Okay, we're not going that way. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're gonna go down this way, through here, and go to the right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Get that knocked off. Whew. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, yeah, we're gonna keep going, keep going, keep going until perfect. So we're just gonna follow. We're gonna go left and follow that road. That's what we're gonna do. Just keep going this way, follow that road, and we should be close. If not, all right, we're on this road. Yeah. Nice and easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. This job has been insane. All because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing, where I was going. But we figured it out. I've gone across that water before and never had problems, so I'm hoping that we can do it again. Don't know what's gonna happen once we get into here. We could go down through here, up through here, into here, and then that way. You know what? That's the way we're gonna have to go. So we gotta go back a touch, come down this way, across here. So let's do that. Go back a touch, nice and easy. Ooh. I'd be shaking if I was driving this truck in real life, like this thing bouncing like that. I don't know about you guys, but I could not imagine. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, I think we can go in here. And head that same way. Yeah. So keep going to the left, get onto that sand road that we built. And follow that sand road, I think. So we'll have to take a look and see. Ooh. All right. Ooh. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat going over these lumps and bumps and the sander. Too many bumps and stuff to go over for this guy. No, 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 no. You kidding me? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Can we use? Is there any chance we can swing that crane over and pick up that crane? Let's see. Probably not, but let's give it a. Not that one. Maybe this one. Rotation trolley. Okay. No. No. Any chance we can swing over and get that onto the other side would be great. Don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. See if we can use this to pick it up. No, it won't go. So we may have to reset, but that's okay. Kinda, in a way it's alright because we got may have to reset here. In a way it'll be alright because we have the yeah. Because then we're right here, right? This crane won't come over anymore, right? Is that the one we were just in? Alright, we got that. That goes there. This. Can I swing this over? If I can swing that over. Hey, maybe I can swing this over. If I can swing this over and then get the other one to swing. Like, we're so close. Any chance? close. I don't think we can grab it. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'll leave that unstrapped. Very unlikely we can reach it, but like I thought. "64 meters away, eh?" Oh. Okay, we're gonna try and take that off with what? You know what? Screw it. Let's where's the closest place to recover this to? Why mess around anymore? We're gonna have to recover it. There's no other choice to it, so never mind. Why bother, right? So we'll go here, up and around, we'll go through here, all through this stuff, back to, we're going back basically to the construction depot, right? So that's what we'll do. Tunnel exit deploy. No, that's not what I want to do. Alright guys, this is going to be the final thing we do. We'll get this thing delivered because I'm stubborn like that. And that's the way I roll. So we'll get our crane truck back. We will get that picked up. We will, and then we'll call it night. And whatever it is what it is. Retain, confirm. We're gonna retain everything. Confirm. Retain, confirm. Retain, confirm. Retain, confirm. Retain, confirm. Retain, confirm. Done. So we'll go back here. We'll look at the crane. We'll get the crane out. We will confirm that. Deploy. All right. We'll get back on the road. We'll get up to that area, pick up our delivery, drop it off, and just be done. Because I mean, we're like right there. We had a little bit of a mishap right in a bad area. It is what it is. It happens. Um, not too happy about it, but you know, we've had a good day. We haven't really knocked anything over. We haven't tipped over any vehicles. We had a good um, stream last time. We didn't tip over much, if anything. Um, so we can't really complain. It's been pretty darn good. So we'll go pick this up, and it is what it is. Get this delivered off. Almost forgot about these rolls and these wire mesh things here, and that we left here. Like that was like back in the beginning of the game almost. We left that there. All right, so we'll head over this way. Keep going. And we'll get this off and delivered, and then I think that'll leave us with one episode or one or two objectives to do tomorrow or next day or whatever, whenever we end up doing it. Won't be bad at all. Won't be bad. We'll deliver this and we'll be nearly done. Like at least I'm thinking we'll be able to pretty much be able to finish off. Okay, so we'll go left, then we're gonna take the first right. We should be able to pretty much finish off almost guaranteed, if not guaranteed. We should be able to finish off whatever we got left to do here. Next episode, right? So we're here. Let's pick it up. Let's call it good. And that'll be that. Alright, let's cycle targets. Up, up, and away. Ooh, this thing's heavy. Alright, I don't even know if it's worth putting this thing on the back, because we just gotta go like barely anything, right? Whoop. We're gonna go very slowly. Just like this. Very slowly. Let's take a look at. Move through. See if we can go around here, go through here. Drive over these tracks, go this way. See if we can do that. You know what? No, let's go through here, go up around. What are we doing? Why are we going the wrong way? Why would we go the wrong way? We'll just leave it attached to here. We'll cut through, go over the sandy road that we built like forever ago. Get that off and delivered. I am gonna be ecstatic to see this off the back of our truck. And yeah. It'll be so good. And then whatever we got left, we will definitely start tomorrow or the next day, and we will get that done and get that knocked off. Get that off our plate and see if we can get moving on to the next quest, right? See if we can put these out quick before we have problems here. Whew. Okay, that was making me a little nervous, I won't lie. Last thing I want to do is tip right now, because we're like so close to finishing. Like we're like right here. right there, guys. We're right there. Alright. We're gonna do this. Pick this up a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whew. Gotta do things the rough way sometimes to make it, I guess. But you know what? It's gonna work though. You know what? We use the other cranes to do this though. Detach. Now we're in a safe area to use the other cranes. We can do that. And then just basically put that where it needs to be. We'll do it. Get her done, get her done. Ooh, crazy. The way that I do things sometimes is just insane. I won't lie. Sometimes you don't think sometimes, or you don't see things sometimes, and then you do things just in a way that it's just not the way you should be doing it, right? Like, you do things in so many better ways, but it happens. Alright, let's take a look at the route just to let it go because, oh, here we go. We got that. So we'll go confirm. That's done. So we have no objectives on the main, and we got one side quest to do. We got goal complete, bottom line. So that's done. All goals completed. So that section of the map is now done. We're gonna have to go back and do one side quest. We will take a look at that in tomorrow or the next day's live stream, because I'm almost sure you have completed all the main quests in this map. New maps are now available in map selection. You can return to the hub and select newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish the side activities. So I'm gonna go continue playing.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
Alright guys, so we got next to nothing to do here. What do we got here? Are we done? No. Provide reinforcement material. So we just got that one side objective to do, it looks like, and then we have completed. So all we got to do is, I think, store 5 pieces of concrete or whatever. But we'll take care of that in tomorrow or the next day's live stream, because it's been a long day. We played a lot of Roadcraft has been pretty much the entire day. So whatever we got to do here, we will take a look at tomorrow or the next day. But operational, we'll we will jump out and we'll look at here. I want to look at one thing before we end the live stream just to show you guys. We'll go back to the hub. Accept. We'll go back to the hub and we'll look. We should have a small percentage left to do on this map and then we can carry on. But I just want to see what it is to confirm. Alright, yeah, just like I said, we got 93% left here. I think we have, like, just a, that one side quest to do. And that should get us the completion. And then we're going to move on to sand swept, because that is what the majority voted. That's what we'll jump on, that's what we'll look at, and that's what we'll take care of. But that being said, we will definitely do that in tomorrow, the next day's live stream. If you guys can do me a favor and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, take a look at the Discord, jump on there and become part of our group there on Discord. It'd be great to have more people over there. But that all being said, I appreciate each and every one of you that have tuned in. That you guys have, you know, definitely made me a happy guy by tuning in, checking things out, and just being part of the live stream. So, but that all being said, I will definitely see you guys in the next one, and take care, all yes. Thank you.